with Rocket
There we
League.
go.
What's the order of the matches today? Well, I got that for you as well. Man City, Ninjas in Pajamas.
We are live,
K-Corp,
aren't we?
waiting for their match.
Yes, indeed we
So
are.
let's start talking about Man City, Ninjas in Pajamas, because that's coming up in about 4 minutes here. Kickoff on the way for Championship Sunday. Man City, Ninjas in
Tag
Pajamas.
the
Man
roll real
City
quick.
Stumpy, a team that we're continuing, can hope.
Happy
push forward, they
Sunday
reach
to
the
you
heights that
all.
We know they can.
Yeah, Man City, I think yesterday looked brilliant. Against BSK, they were completely dominant. I think they looked, at times, better than we saw them even in the first few games against Novo during the kickoff weekend. Before then, they got reverse swept out of that, but they kept their composure. They held it strong. BSK didn't use.
I like Rocket League, dude. I love Rocket League. I have like 3,000 hours in Rocket
And they
League.
were brilliant. However, Ninjas in Pajamas against Carmine Corp.
I love me some Rocket League, bro. I play Rocket League all the time.
Game. KC were better on the day, but they've got a lot to take away from it, and it's a very, very big question to ask of a pretty fresh team.
Let's tap into
It's
this.
tough. I feel like it's
We have.
hard 'cause, yeah, Man City just
Actually, I don't know what the first series is. Ninjas in Pajamas versus
I
who?
felt like his midfield speed yesterday was so good.
Is it
and was
Bro's
maybe
asleep?
the turning point versus K-Corp, they didn't get the win, but if they
Yo,
would've
lock
gotten
in, bro, lock in.
to CRR, he looked fantastic.
He only recently stopped doing Rocket League as much? Why so?
Get him on this roster.
Is it Man City?
though, is
It
that
is Man City.
true dark horse
Oh, this is gonna be a
that if
good
there's
series.
one team
Man
that's gonna
City and
make
Nip.
it, like at the
This
beginning
can
of
this is gonna be
one,
close.
said 2 Danes, 1 Bruv,
I don't know who I
Man
even take
City.
here.
And now it's time. It's now or never at this point. Win or go home for Man City.
Yo, why'd you stop playing Rocket League so much?
Yeah, and you even look now at the face cams. The boot camp buff, I think, is going to be real for Man City, having the energy and being with each other near in the same.
I need to
space.
have
You know,
my
remember yesterday we were casting. I think Tempo
alerts
in
up
particular,
on this side.
He had a it felt like a flawless game in my eyes with the way he was able to read what was going on the pitch. And then we've got CRR on the other side. So to me, that's
Stats?
like the clash. CRR versus Tempo. Who can make the greater impact?
No,
Tempo
it's
was
not
one of my
stats.
players of the day yesterday. I was absolutely enamored with what he was doing. He was dominant.
Need to finish my Calamity in more modded Terraria run. Ah, okay. Just prioritizing other games. That's fair.
Making sure that he took the game by the reins. And as you said, Turtle, on the other side, I think
Honestly,
CRR mechanically was
I think I take Ninjas in Pajamas here. But Man City, especially Tempo, if Tempo is playing very good, then like it could go either way.
Already spamming the hashtags. We'll count them in 1 minute here. We got to get the analyst thoughts on this one. Which way is it going? I think there's a vibe on the desk here that we know which team should win. Honestly, I think Turtle might be the only one that didn't. Turtle, I think you're the only one that didn't end up maybe going with us. You had some feelings that it could not be Ninjas in Pajamas.
I mean, look, I was talking yesterday, Stumpy.
There's no way it's not
Ninjas.
like they have to be favored here, but I could definitely see them losing.
The team that I've been rooting for, and it has been Man City. I've actually really enjoyed watching them mesh and progressively get better and better as the split for Boston has gone on. And I think this team, this is their chance to truly peak, to truly show up, make it further than they have the entire split, and actually get into that semifinals, break the lower bracket quarterfinal curse. And I gotta go with Man City, baby.
Turtle, you're supposed to pick with your head, not your heart. The head
No.
says Ninjas in Pajamas.
No,
But I'm also picking with my heart as well, too. I'm going Man City.
Okay.
I need them. We haven't had them in a while. I keep just barely missing them. I want them today. I'm going Man City.
I want to believe in Man City here. I think Nip is favored. If they come out like in their form, like in good form, then it's probably not going to be very close. But I don't know. Man City, they're just like up and comers, like young players. It's so fun to watch Man City.
They are very good. And if Man City end up winning, then I will say that I am in fact the bozo.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's
I
on
don't even
record.
think you're a bozo at that point. It's just, I think it's going to be an upset if it happens. So does chat. 65% Ninjas in Pajamas. We think it's going to be, but Man City needs to win this.
All right, let's get it.
Want to stay in the running for that tiebreaker.
I'm-
push themselves further.
Ooh, guys, I'm being so serious. This could be like, this could go to game 7. Like, that's how close I think this can be. It really just depends on like what kind of form we see out of these teams. I'm shifting my shape so hard right now. I don't know how to respond to you sometimes.
I just kept nodding, and then it came in.
At least you're not using the one word. Should you do a level request stream because I have a level that I would love some feedback on gameplay wise. It's a layout. I'm not gonna lie. I used to do level request streams like 2024, and back, but I just don't really enjoy them. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think if I am gonna ever do those kinds of streams, it's just gonna be like super sporadic. Like, oh, I'm just kind of feeling it one day because I started doing it, kind of being like, oh, like this is just a thing I'll do, and that just didn't work out. Oh, what a shot from Jories! Jesus!
And he's doubled it. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he meant to just hit that first one in. He had the angle, he had the open space. But
what a fucking shot! Those that whole level request stream that got backlash. I mean, yeah, but that got backlash from like the mod team, and I don't really care if the mod team doesn't like what I do. Like, at this point, I'm like, I think I cared a lot more back when I thought like, oh, I wanted to be a mod, like that's something that I wanted to be involved with, but now that I'm like, I'm just kind of playing the game just for the fuck of it, like for the hell of it. I don't really care what the mod team thinks. If they don't like the level request streams that I'm doing, as long as I'm not like breaking a rule, like as long as I won't get like banned or some shit, you know, I'm just gonna do whatever.
They are a very exciting offensive team, man.
Oh, it's Leo.
Their biggest issue, apart from defense, like you mentioned, has been
Good morning.
their mentality, their confidence, and they have
stream can't. There we go. Hi.
in high pressure scenarios. Is that a goal?
I thought the stream could have heard me before you, and I would have.
No, I was definitely.
Yeah, I know. I thought that like I was gonna talk to chat, and then you wouldn't notice that I've been here, and you've been deafened. It would be funny as fuck.
How would they hear you if I'm deafened?
Oh, I thought that you still had. I guess it. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't have worked. It's when you're deafened.
If I was muted, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you up to? 11 AM?
I'm leaving in like an hour.
You on Emmys?
Yeah, I'm gonna go because it's our anniversary tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Imagine if they put a cube portal there. What?
No, that's true. If they put a cube portal right in front of the net, that would be so unfortunate. Like, you're not a car anymore, you're just a fucking cube. Does the ball turn into a cube, or does the car turn into a cube? Hold on. That's the real question.
I mean, there is a mode where the ball is a cube.
Does it, like... Is it fun?
Not really. Because it's like, I mean, you know how like Rocket League physics are. Like, since the ball is a cube, it doesn't roll, and whenever you like hit it, it's like random. It's bad. It kind of has like football physics. It can slide across the ground, but then if it catches any kind of traction on the floor, then it just like pops up in the air and goes flying. It's not fun. You think you could do a video on how you make layouts in Deco? I feel like I've made like 5 of those.
At the very least, layouts, you've definitely covered that up. But
yeah.
I think
well, I could definitely. I think I could do more on layouts, but I've done like how I've made blah 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 for like a bunch of my levels with all different styles.
This is true. I think how like I think it's just there's so many different styles that like you've been working on.
Oh my god!
I think. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's crazy. At least it still scored. Holy shit.
That's crazy. Oh man. Yeah, check all his old videos.
I think you can definitely like make a video like specifically talking about like styles.
Just like in general?
Yeah, like instead of being like, oh, this is how I made like Blue Shift, you could be like, this is how like different art levels are made, and then you talk about like art levels and like, you know, like obviously you can talk about your own experience, but you can talk about like different styles or different levels and how you can approach to like different approaches, you know, because for example, like the whole art like scene has been like very unfortunately stuck. There's like, whenever people make art levels, it's an art level that has like nature of some kind, and it's either like the pixel styled hyper realistic designs or like the more cartoony like cell shaded style. It's like, it's fine, you know, it doesn't make them bad, but it's becoming to the point that like there's a lot of repetitiveness of like samey stuff.
I would also include the like 2D papery like Skywalker style.
Oh,
as well
yeah,
as
that
the,
is
like,
true.
Jaito like out of place.
Yeah,
style.
this is true. This is true. I guess those have been less naturey. That's mostly my point. Like those have like stood out because a lot of those levels have become like more like interesting and quirky, I guess, with like their theming. They're less like nature based, and that's like less of the focus. But like a lot of them like are a lot more like experimental, and they have like very like I can think of like Hogs and Asterna and like Skywalker and Gigio. Like there's a lot of different creators now that in the past like 2 years have really been coming up with like different ways of interpreting this stuff, which is nice.
The reason I have never made a video like that is just because I feel like I only have enough knowledge in some specific styles to speak on them more broadly than my own experience. I think I could speak on design style, like low design style, traditional design, and like maybe modern, to some broad degree, so like people can find tips, you know, with different kinds of approaches. But with like art, it's like I made Blue Shift, and that was like my first art level in 8 years, and I haven't done anything since, and I'm not an artist really, so I don't think I have any business acting like I know how to make diverse art levels, or like I think I can make a video talking about my observations, but
yeah, that's kind of what I meant, like the patterns that you notice in them, what things you like about certain like styles. Like for example, like like something that I hear a lot of people say is like, for example, the texturing in a lot of like the pixel like hyper realistic like levels like is very diverse. They have a lot of different textures that they can use. They're using like pixel blocks and using like different like patterns to make these textures that like make it feel more, you know, custom. And so like, is that a good like something you should do more often? Maybe you should make custom textures instead. Like, you know, the different approaches are still very interesting. But I agree with art; it's a lot more like subjective, and there's a lot of nuance in how you talk about it. I think with design, it's a little bit more straightforward.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is kind of my expertise.
They're not gonna just sit back and be like, all right, guys, boss major, let's have fun with some clown cars.
Yeah,
we expect them to play.
There's this. We're talking about like these are two very different kinds of videos that we're getting at. I think making like that kind of observation. Wait, I'm gonna turn down the stream on my side and turn it up on the stream side, so it's the same value. Okay. Yeah, there's like the tutorial side, and then there's just like the commentary side, and obviously I can find the utility in like a tutorial. Everybody wants a tutorial on everything, but in terms of commentary, I feel like if I'm gonna just talk about this stuff, then I need a reason to talk about it. Like, why do I care? Like, why am I bringing this up? You know? Whereas a tutorial is just like, oh yeah, I'm just helping you kind of thing. One thing I would ask for would be a design-specific video. Like, I've seen a lot of tips for the Blue Shift and Ashla type style. Get to name the classic design would be a great video. Yeah. That's probably what I'm most qualified for. I'm not gonna lie.
Mostly because design is kind of back. Like, am I crazy or design is coming back? I've had a lot of like. We have a lot more design levels lately that I've been like becoming like more noticed, I guess. Like Zen Blast was really fun, and I think a lot of people liked it.
but he just has the float there.
Blue curve now lately.
I think what like what will bring back the genre is seeing new stuff, like an evolution of the style. But I've been seeing a lot of design stuff lately that's like, oh, we built this in 1.9 GDPS, or oh, this is like nostalgic of 2.0 mega collabs or something like that. It's not like it's not going to inspire like the new wave of creators, because it's just the same old stuff that already exists. But I do think, I mean, Blue Curve is obviously new, but it's also still just like Vulcan. It's not like he innovated that much.
Do we need to innovate for it to come back though? Like that is the well, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think he tried to. Pros are starting to do this crazy shit where like they've realized that you can save the ball and pinch it off the post, like towards their net, so they will like purposely let the ball get closer to their net so they can time it and pinch it the other way.
Interesting.
My ideal or something I would be completely invested in, if I want to get a lot of views engagement, would be a video split between a design tutorial and design building with commentary. That kind of reminds me of the layout tutorial that I did in 2024, where I was giving tips on layout creation, but I also made like a 20-second layout to go along with what I was like trying to teach. First having a bunch of tips and key concepts, and second half being like, okay, let's put these concepts into action. That's what like the layout one was. It was like, I don't know what the video was called, like how to be a pro layout creator in like 30 minutes or something was the name.
The pre-jump is perfect, the pass is perfect, Oli finishes it off. The credit to ZeroSR there, just made himself really easy to pass to.
No, credit to Oli, alright? He did all the work there. He did all
Unfortunately, guys, it looks like Ninjas in Pajamas is kind of sweeping this.
Dude, Super Rig is fucking so funny.
I can't watch this. I just watched a Manchester United match. I've had enough balls and goals today. I always love going on Twitter and seeing a bunch of people that are soccer fans, and they'll say some like some shit about soccer that's completely out of context, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Like I'll hop on Twitter, and for some, like, there's a game that's going on, I guess, and so a goal will get scored, and my whole feed is just like, yo, this fucking Belland, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. I'm not supporting this team anymore, and I'm like, what is happening? I don't know what's going on anymore. I honestly, I kind of like soccer. I wish I followed it more.
It's so funny because specifically at Manchester United, you know, the fans are known for trashing on their team every single match, no matter if they win or lose. Like, it doesn't matter how good they play. The Manchester United fans are always trashing on their different teams. See, this is the thing. They won, but like, like who cares? You know, fucking Twitter makes it seem like they played the worst game there's ever fucking seen. Like, it's so funny.
The guy who asked for an effect layout tutorial, he literally did. It's called How to Add Pro Level Effects to It. I will say, I think it's kind of valid at this point for people to want like those kinds of tutorials again, because I made that tutorial in 2023. Like it's been
3 years almost.
Yeah, it's been like 2.5 years since I made that, and obviously 2.2 came out in that. So like, you watch that video, it doesn't touch on area triggers at all. Doesn't touch on any of the new triggers like whatsoever. How you can use those to elevate your layouts, like none of that. So I could definitely make an updated video on some of that stuff.
Like camera stuff. Like cameras have become like such a big staple thing in layout culture, which I do think they need to still like try hard a little bit more on the cameras. Like, we still have some tech that you guys need to cook up with, but like, it's crazy how much like gameplay creators have like changed in the past 2 years, like since 2.2, and even at the beginning of 2.2 and now it's so different.
I will say, it's so funny because they'll so clearly claim that like this isn't the case, but I just know it is. Like, when it comes to the camera stuff, I think layout creators know that there's ways to improve on it, but when it comes to like pretty much anything, layout creators will always do the like simplest most lazy approach possible to it, to make it look the coolest.
No, that's
possible.
fair.
Like, you're
No,
not
that's
going to see them
valid.
using any kind of, like, crazy tech. It's just, oh, we have cameras now, I'm just going to use the base function to make it look cooler.
No, but there's so many fucking cool cameras that you can implement into layouts now, and like people aren't doing them. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but-
ah.
But you have to
So-
remember, though, like, the whole reason a lot of people are only layout creators is because they don't have, like, the patience or care to spend hours and hours and hours
I
making,
agree,
like,
except not
actual
that play.
levels.
That play was weird.
That's fair.
What Joris was thinking there.
And to be clear, chat, I'm not saying that's the reason people are layout creators. I'm saying that's the reason that they're layout creators and not also decorators. There are a lot of layout creators I know that, like, obviously would still just be layout creators regardless, but they won't be decorators because they don't have the patience for it.
Perfect example, Sting. Every single
Yeah.
time that we talk about making a level, he's like, dude, I'll make gameplay.
Hey,
It's
that
like,
up
yeah.
nice.
Very nice
Yeah,
finish.
hey.
And great read there. Tempo all over that last
If you're gonna ask for it, you should watch his old videos and see if those cover it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I kind of assume that most people who are asking for that stuff, like, haven't. So that's a fair point.
It's also very possible that a lot of people have, like, you know, joined your channel in the past, like, year, and also
Yeah, that's what I
just
mean.
joined GD in the past, like, year or two. Like, maybe they just haven't. Maybe now they're just getting around to that stuff where, you know, like, a lot of us have been around in the community for a lot of time, and so, you know, we kind of just assume that this is, like, common knowledge, but to a lot of people this isn't common knowledge. 'Cause
It's kind of
they're
crazy.
just getting
You
into
guys,
it.
like, wouldn't... I don't know, like, you would think when you see one of my videos that has more views, like, significantly more views than my channel has subscribers, that, oh, like, most of your subscribers must have seen the video. That's just not true most of the time. Like, that's just not how that works, unfortunately. Most of the layouts look visually satisfying anyway, so if they gave me mod, I'd be sending them so they get rated. I don't really know when we decided that they shouldn't. I don't think
A lot of
anyone
mods still
thinks...
send.
Well, I don't think that, like, the community as a whole ever just decided, like, oh, we can't rate layouts anymore. Layouts, well, quote-unquote layouts, whatever you want to call them, definitely still get rated. It absolutely still
Yeah.
happens. It's just, like, far and few in between because, like Leah's saying, some mods just don't send layouts. You know, like, that's just
And some do. It's the same thing as, like, some mods just don't send platformers, and some mods just don't send, like, specific, like, types of levels, and it's like, yeah, like, it's fine. You can't, you know, you can't force anybody that's just doing, like, essentially volunteer work to, like, do anything. But, you know, they're also the ones deciding what gets rated or not, and I do think that it's kind of lame because, oh wow, that was crazy. I do think it's kind of lame because, like, layouts could easily get rated. But, like, there's no reason why they wouldn't. The only reason that they don't more often is because, well, just Robtop doesn't like them.
I just okay. This, like, I do just want to bring up, and look, like, I have no personal issues against this guy, and I don't want to start any crazy drama. But if it happens, it happens. I don't care. I played the most recent what's his name? Who's number one in the creator point leaderboards? Is it the Yoon guy or is it the other guy?
I think it might be. Ooh, is it Yoon or I
Here,
don't know. I would have to check.
After this, it's split. Okay, yeah, I
think
played
it might be split.
the most
Yeah.
recent split 72 level, and it was, like, featured, and like, I don't understand the argument that, like, oh, layouts are, like, too simple. Oh, top corner. Oh, what a save.
Oh no, yeah, her levels are like a lot of the time on the simplistic side, and I think a lot of people like that,
Wait,
like the
I'm-
minimalistic
I just
style.
want to say.
Oh,
one-
sorry.
Yeah. So I just don't understand why we have this double standard of, like, oh, layouts are too simple because they use 1.0 blocks. When you actually look at the complexity of some of these layouts that people are just like, oh, they're too simple, like, this could never get rated. Why are we rating layouts? And compare it to, like, if you just make, like a GD world looking level that just gets featured instantly because that's just what you do. And it's like, it's not even I won't say it's not comparable. I'll say it is comparable. It's like it's not like a night and day. Oh, like one's clearly a full level that's fully decorated, and the other one is just like a prototype blueprint for what's to be a level. It's like no, like it's such a double standard just because of the types of blocks that you see on screen. Like that's so weird to me. I don't get it. I don't get it.
No, I think it's fair. I think it's definitely like one of those things that like, I mean, placing down a pixel block and placing down the default block is essentially the same thing.
The same thing.
Both of them are essentially the same. So to like by that standard, I very much understand that.
Ooh,
I think it's just people are that is crazy that did not
What
go
a
in.
save!
I think
What the fuck?
it's just people are more used to seeing like for example, like an optical modern level, but like there's a lot of people who have gone like on the opposite end, which have made like really simplistic stuff, like ZDR, for example. And like, yeah, some people are like, oh, dude, he's placed like 4 objects and like called it a day. And like, yeah, like, you know, stuff like that can get rated. And like,
Yeah.
I don't know why it shouldn't, but it's the same like reasoning for layouts. Like, I feel like a lot of layouts should probably get rated, and it's just, I don't know, people get too fussy over something that doesn't really matter.
Judd, get out of my chat. Get out of my
Levolution.
chat.
Dude, I love you, Judd. This is fucking awesome. Judd is so awesome.
Hey, howdy on, what's going on, bro? Effect layouts are easier to do than decorated levels on their own. No, they're just not, though. Like,
Not always.
if you just look at some of the level, like the level that I just brought up, and like I'll be clear, I played some of like Split 72's other levels, and for the most part, I think that they're much better examples. But I played when I was playing their most recent level, it's the same level of complexity, if not way less than some effect layouts that I see that just go to YouTube. Don't even get like posted, assuming that it's gonna get rated or something. Like it's just
Like,
not.
I think what Zero is also trying to say is that not every single effect layout is the same complexity either. Like some effect layouts are just more or technically complex or as technically complex as a lot of levels that are getting rated. They're just using default objects instead of custom objects. That's like the main difference.
Yeah. After this game is over, I'm gonna pull up this. Oh, that would have been cool. I'm gonna pull up the Split 72 level, and then I'm gonna pull up like what's a level from what was that Camellia thing with vocabulary? What was that level called? That layout called?
Oh god, I don't remember, but yeah, I do know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up.
Like as an
that's
example,
like
like sugar water cyanide as an example, like that's just a level.
Well,
like
I don't know if that is off top, but
like that's just a level. Like it's a very minimalistic level, but it's, you know, it has all the decoration and effects and movements and pulses and camera triggers and whatever to be rated. Like obviously you can still call that gameplay, you can still call that like whatever, you can call it whatever you want, to be fair, but it very much has a lot of the things that like make a good level. But it is like very simple, and I think that's okay. I think it's fine to have like differences in styles, and having a more minimalistic, like simplistic style that is, you know, more seen in layouts. I think it's completely valid and it should exist.
Super rate signals are not too high. That's just not true. I just don't. Like, you know.
It's not that the standards are too high to get a rated level, it's that it's becoming harder and harder to get your name out there because of the amount of, like, the sheer amount of people and levels that come out, and it's really hard for, like, your level to be seen when there's only one guy rating the levels, and there's hundreds of them getting released all the time.
I wanted to take that back, but I didn't know how to. Yeah, fair enough, dude. I'm speaking on my behalf because I don't think I would be able to decorate, even though I used to decorate back in the day. Yeah, I mean, that's fair if you personally feel that way, but just like as a whole, I don't think that's like a fair, blatant statement to make. there's a fine line between effect layouts and just fully decorated effect levels at this point. I don't think there's a fine line. It's very much a gradient, but like there are levels or there are layouts that sit on like either side of it. Oh, that's open. Nice. They typed the series.
And it also depends who you ask, because even the mods can't agree to this. Like, there's a lot of time where like one mod sends something that they like think is very worthy, and then another mod just doesn't agree. You know, at the end of the day, it is like such an opinionated conversation, which, you know, it's
and again,
unfortunate.
this isn't the dog specifically on Split 72. This is just an example. It's just an example.
No, she's awesome.
But
yeah,
like,
this is geometrical dominator, and I love it.
Yeah, I just like I can't side with you guys when like this is a featured level and you say that like decorated levels take more effort than like some effect levels or layouts. Like that's just not. It's just not true. And again, I'm not saying this is bad. I'm just saying this is like very achievable. It's like,
yeah, I think that the emphasis should be like, it's not that this doesn't take effort. It's the fact that I think a lot of people try to diminish the amount of effort and work that goes into a lot of effect layouts because they're called layouts. Like, you know, like I think that there is a lot of effort and work put into like both levels like these and effect layouts. Like, a lot of these levels like still do take like creativity to come up with, like, again, I think people also undervalue how hard it is to make something that is very, very simple and also very good. Like,
yeah, that's true.
I
think we're still off the back of an era where like people were only capable of making mega collab parts, so there was so much complexity in everything.
Yeah, like it's hard to make something that's like very like minimalistic and simple and like retro style and also make it like good and memorable. Like it's not easy, but it's also hard to just make a real like a good effect layout. Like it's, you know, it's not like we get like a peak effect layouts every hour. Like that would be crazy if we did.
No.
Also, I think you might be screen sharing like on stream. I think it's been only your camera for like a little bit. This is the level that Zero was talking about.
I also do like this level, by the way. Like, again, I don't want to like to make it seem like I'm just hating on this. I do like this level. It's just
I love the little sepia filter. The colors are like, I like the washed out like vintage colors that it has. It's quite nice. Especially the thing that has surprised me is that there's a lot of the GD World levels that like not only are like very like GD World inspired like visually, but also are like 40 seconds long. And then people are like, oh yeah, like a 5-minute effect layout cannot get rated. And it's like no, I feel like both of them should just get rated, no? Like,
yeah.
like what's the fuss about? Split colors are always great, I agree. She has really, really nice colors. Dude, the GD meta is evolving.
Do I have no clip on or something? Oh, I do, okay. I was like, there's no shot I did that at. To be clear, though, I have already beaten this level, guys, so it's fine.
Guys, he's hacking. Oh my god. He's hacking. Oh my god.
Report me. Yeah. So, we can go back. Because the next game is on.
Ollie back into the middle. HP's not able to get there. I don't think anybody expected Ollie to pick that one.
Can they let me rate them? No, you're not allowed to rate levels.
I think people are skewed on what like the lowest bar is for like, you know, good enough deco, you know, to get something rated. Like, not everything has to be super complicated, like stuff everywhere kind of thing. Like,
to get demoed, so he'll
GD
get
music
this
is
gear
still
out
going?
pretty comfortably here.
Yeah, for changes.
How do you get the percentage to look like that? There is an option that says show percentage, and then there's another option that says show progress bar. You just don't enable the progress bar, but you enable the percentage, and it shows up like that naturally.
Soft touch. I've seen a lot more of those attempted.
Isn't the standards being high? No, because the standards. Oh, the standards are these are the community standards, which are different from RobDub standards. RobDub standards are completely unrelated to what the community thinks is good. RobDub rates levels that the community thinks are bad. And RobDub like rates levels like featured or epic to levels that the community thinks are like mythic or legendary. Like the community standards are completely unrelated to RobDub's rating standards, which is the big difference that needs to be addressed. Like lately he's been a little bit more in touch with the community because there's so many levels. And this is just a hypothesis, I don't think he actually looks at the levels anymore. He just looks at how many mods send the levels and what they send it for, and just like averages it out. Like, which is more in line with quote unquote what the community wants, but obviously still not perfect.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the whole community bar thing, like, there's no way to concretely know what the entire community thinks about something, but it's just based on like response. Like, you just look at replies, like to dislike ratio, like the comments of the level, like that kind of stuff. And, like,
how many people showcase it, how many views it gets, you know.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Like,
how wide it spreads.
And after playing the game for like 10 years, you kind of get some gauge for how the community feels about certain stuff.
I hope he's at least doing that a little bit more, because like I really do feel sometimes like he doesn't even play the levels and he just checks what they've been rated like by other mods and just rates that, which, you know.
Maybe. I think he probably does that for a portion of levels, like certain kinds of levels, but I'd imagine like
demons?
If he's gonna rate something mythic, I think he's watching it, or at least we're playing it.
Oh yeah. I think at the very least, like the legendaries and the mythics, he plays them at least, or at least he tries. But I think for a lot of other stuff, he just kind of, you know.
I want to make like this is a goal. Like, not a goal, because I don't actually care, but I think it'd have so much aura to get the first mythic extreme demon, like, classic level. I want to do that so bad, like, because I know RobTop doesn't want to rate an extreme demon mythic, like, there's no way he wants to, but, like, I just want to make a level that's so good that he has to.
Guys,
like, that would
who's
be
gonna tell
so
him?
fire.
Who's gonna tell him?
So fire.
It's the same reason why the fucking auto mythic isn't ever gonna exist. Because no matter how good you make it, he's out of spite just not gonna rate it mythic.
No, but I get that in concept, but we also haven't had an extreme demon that's so like undeniably mythic and then got robbed.
Let me think about that.
Yeah, controlling the play on the blue side when you're up by a goal is fantastic.
Like, honestly, I'll say it.
No,
I think that extremes have been kind of
right,
lacking in 2.2.
I guess you might be right, because the only level that I can think of that has actually been robbed of that like high difficulty is an insane demon. Which is crazy. Which I definitely think that like Forgotten Metropolis should have like easily gotten the mythic. I do not know what he was cooking up with that one.
Likewise, unable to get it past Oli. 10 seconds to go in game 3. Final opportunity.
He only plays Pixel. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me lock into the series a little bit.
Oh, it's really close.
Yeah, we've just been like talking. I'm not actually paying attention to the gameplay.
Like, great legendary.
I believe, but it still went through. Man City.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. Ooh, Redeemer? Redeemer's a rough one. And then Video by Maxerman. Oh, Controlled Chaos was so good. And Junkro?
I honestly do too, because I'm pretty sure that Nip they've already clinched the major. Like, they have enough points to already make the major. I'm pretty sure, and Man City is like fighting to make it. So it'd be really cool to see. I always love seeing like the up and coming like young teams, you know, do well. So hopefully they do well here.
Another double bump pass attempted. This one Oli does get
Nip
away
already
from.
qualled? Yeah.
Jory is going to maybe try and return the favor. Reset. Back to Oli. Tempo's got a tough
It's
read.
low-key fucked up, though. Because, like, like Vitality, Nip, and Carmine Corp have already clinched the major. Like, they've already made it. Yet they're still in the tournament just kicking ass for no reason. like they don't need to beat these guys.
Just the 4 shots they've had in this game. 12 to NIP. It's been a dominant game in terms of territory.
There's just a video of all rated extreme demon list people. What the fuck? There was a video of all rated extreme demon list people rating extremes from 2025. Okay, I did see
all rated
that video
extreme
in my
demon list.
suggestions.
Wait, so what was number 1? Like, according to them, what was the best one? Because if we look at it and we say, yeah, that could have been Mythic, then that solves, like, or that answers the question, essentially.
Does it include platformers?
I assume it might.
Let's just like skim through it after this, because I did see it.
Controlled Chaos? Yeah, then I agree. Then I agree. I think Controlled Chaos is awesome. Like,
and although it looks good for NIP,
yeah, that does solve the issue. Like, that is the question. Classic only? Okay. Yeah, it would be really hard to compare a lot of Classic with platformers.
on the counter with the interception. CRR going the other way now. He's going to try and force it through, but HB too strong in defense again.
Okay, guys, when I said that this series would be close, this is more so what I was imagining. That game 1 was not representative of this whole series.
No, the series has been really close. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. Well, the first game that you only saw like a bit of, Nip like kind of destroyed them. It was like 5 or something.
But like, second game, and specifically third game, has been incredibly close.
A lot of them hated Junior by IPTL, and also apparently made a better extreme video than Maximum. And you apparently made a better video?
No, better level.
Oh, a better extreme than video by... I don't know so many levels. It's actually fucking crazy how little I paid in this community now. Like, I actually have no idea what any of these levels you guys are talking about are.
The speed of play is catching them a
lot of good
levels.
levels.
They're reading these bounces just slightly
They're
wrong,
never like
and it makes them go all the way back.
great
Too hard to keep up.
Again, right. So this overtime's been played on the blue side of the field.
No shot, you called it Junior.
It's JR because it's Jane Remover.
Bro, are you dead ass getting upset with me because I said the thing that English says that I should say it as? Like, what? That's their fault for making it fucking weird. Like, I just said it how I'm supposed to say it. Like, what? I said no shot. Like, I'm like, I don't know how to speak the language. What the fuck? Not taking the slander.
Can't believe you don't know how to speak English.
That's why I don't listen to Chain Remover.
Even further, and Oli's coming up for the attack, but Tempo reads it. CRR and Jory is going for the 2v1.
Oh, he's... Wow. Okay, I thought he was screwed.
Avoids it and gets the challenge.
It's fantastic from HB to dodge the bump and then immediately challenge the ball.
It's a name, so no, you didn't, but that's okay. Bro, what are you talking about?
I guess JR like is also a way that people give like a nickname instead of saying Junior. I have heard it before.
No,
Like,
but when you do that, there's periods between them, like J.R. Smith. Like, okay, Man City takes it. Yeah, like J.R. Smith has like periods between the letters.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
Jump from Acro. Okay, let's look at this.
I'm not an English person.
You're okay. Let's look at this level. I've never seen this level. Limbo, but Google, I guess. Okay.
I don't know. Bloom. I've never seen this level before.
Okay.
Like this? Wait, this, no offense, but I mean it in like a respectful and actual good way. Like, this looks like an effect layout. I like it.
Yeah.
Like, it's hype.
Okay, so we're super probably level in the big 2-6. That's so fucked
awesome.
up. What is this?
This is fucking awesome. Like, that's crazy.
I'm so like.
No, yeah, like
the design is just a
seeing,
suggestion.
Yeah, just fuck seeing the gameplay. Like, just learn it.
That's a different vid. Wait, okay, so this is the wrong vid. What video should I be watching?
Is that not the one? Is there a more recent video?
Oh, no, this one's from 6
Oh,
days
right.
ago.
I feel like that. Every classic Extreme Demon in 2025? I feel
No,
like
a
that's
Sleep
it, no?
Tiger. You definitely don't know more levels than either of us. You just know more levels from right now. But like in total, we definitely know more levels.
That is the right video, by the way.
Oh, that's the right one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, what's this level called again? That you're saying? Like the number one? I just watched the whole thing.
Controlled Chaos?
Yeah, Controlled Chaos. Okay.
You've seen it before,
seen
but I
this.
don't think you remember. This was fucking awesome.
I can already tell you, since this is a design level, that I am most likely thinking this is legendary at best.
Well, that's the issue. It's like
And
Rob
I don't
does
even
not
mean-
fuck with design.
No, that's not even what I'm saying. I don't even mean because of Rob
Oh.
standards. I just don't think that anybody has made a mythic design level.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Also, this one is really fun. Like, incredibly fun. For an Extreme Demon, it's like one of the most fun Extreme Demons I've played last year. A little bit too hard for me to beat, but so much fun to practice.
Yeah, I'm just like... I would be okay feeling like this should be mythic if it was at least like, it felt like it was in the same tier as like the top tier like design levels that I think of. But this, it still just feels like a grade below. Like if you showed me this and then showed me like Apollo 11, I'm like, Apollo 11 is just a tier above this. Like, it's not, oh, it's in the same tier, but Apollo 11 is better. It's like, no, it's like not close. Which again, I don't want you guys to take personally if if whoever made this is watching or whatever. That's not me saying this is bad. This is really, really good. You guys have to stop taking all the negatives out of what I say. It's a really good level. I'm just saying, I don't know if this is like... I don't look at this and I'm like, oh, this has to be mythic. Like, it's just... I don't know. If it got mythic, I'd be like, oh yeah, cool. That was a cool idea. I wish the transition between the layers was a little faster though. Feels like there's remnants of the old orb still on screen while you're like in the middle of the next part. I will also say I hate this song, so there's that part. Yeah, I'm trying not to let that like affect it, but it is definitely making me enjoy the experience less. How long is this? Okay.
Some bookband.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really love this. I absolutely love this. It's the exact opposite response.
I really like this level. It is incredibly fun to play.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think out of any of them, Redeemer's probably like the one that like a lot of people thought would have gotten the mythic, but I also think there's a lot of like different like polarizing opinions on Redeemer, so what can you do?
Yeah, I don't know. Since design has been on such a fall off, I just don't think we've had like the best of the best like working at making a level that would be that good. I think it's very, very possible. Like people can do it, but We've just had such a lack of design creators.
The crossbar. You go under the
What levels
crossbar.
do y'all think should have gotten mythic by your standards? Do you mean like design
None of
levels
them.
or just like levels in
Delete
general?
Delete all of them. Every single level ever existed, gone.
I mean, I'm gonna be for real, bro. Like, there's quite like I don't pay that much attention to the community, so like I can't tell you just like a bunch of levels that offhand I just felt were disrespected, because I also just don't care. Great flip from Simpo. Holy shit.
Damn. What a flick.
I would say I would fight for
Icy Stars?
yeah, I would fight for Icy Stars, and I would also fight for what's the other level? Not Out of Place, but the one that got like 11th place that we liked a lot.
Oh, Space, I guess.
Yeah, I would. Those are the two levels that I would fight for. Like, I was kind of upset when both of those didn't get mythic. Like, outside of that, I don't know. I don't think like, since I don't value a level getting mythic very much, when a level doesn't get mythic, I'm not like, oh, like this is disrespectful to the quality of the level or something. I'm just like, I don't know. Because it's Rob Top's opinion at the end of the day, so I'm not that pressed about it.
You can still like a level more. Like, doesn't matter what it's rated, you know.
Ooh, that's in.
That's crazy.
Wow, he called his bluff on that positioning. Saw he creeped up too much and just shot it.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, mythic is literally just a blue fire and then an extra wrench and hammer next to him.
After tossing a couple of opportunities away, he has taken over the game. It's a subtle one.
I think people were a little bit more invested when like it was like the first couple of levels that were getting mythic and legendary, and I think the fact that like nowadays there's a lot of them, it has gotten a lot of people less interested in that.
Yeah. And the sad part is like if you guys were around when Epic came out, everybody knew that this was gonna happen. Like, I don't know why anyone thought that like, oh, we would get like one mythic a year or something. Like, no.
Ninjas in pajamas are falling apart.
I definitely do think though that like you're right. It like waters down the value of it when you start getting so many levels in. Even if they're like all really high quality levels, just the idea should be that it's only the absolute top tier that gets mythic. You know,
Just trying to make it a little bit more balanced.
Everything's wrapped through him in this game.
because anything that's not that, then it's just like, okay, like what's the point in having mythic?
There isn't any actually. That's the point. Robtop just wanted to rage bait everybody.
Yeah, he couldn't do anything about that, but the players that want to see
When people realize that mythic is just a rage bait mechanic from Robtop, then they're gonna be happier. They can start to ignore it and realize that it doesn't actually matter.
He's gonna be flat-footed on defense no matter what happens on that play, but
Okay, 20 seconds, and it has to score in order to not go down 1-3. They started up 1-0 in this series, guys. They came out in dominant fashion, and they're getting fucking rolled now. They're actually getting rolled now.
And they had a crazy game one too, like
Yeah.
an absurd game one.
Gets the ball off the backboard. And then ZeroSR completely
In my opinion, just ignore the rating, enjoy the level for God's sake. Yeah, I mean, let's be completely clear. I think it's like kind of well established in my community that like I don't care about ratings, and like hopefully a good amount of my viewers also don't, because I've made like 3 videos on how bad the rate system is and why you shouldn't care. Fair enough to you if you do care. Like, if that makes you happy, then whatever. But, it's no secret that over here at the Zero channel, we don't care about the rate system.
Man City, you play one match at a time, and right now they're playing the match of their lives here. Both good and bad at times.
Like genuinely,
Man City is
the only reason that I care about the rate system is because getting one of my levels a higher rating means more people come to my YouTube channel, and that helps my brand. Like that's the only reason that like the rate system would be relevant to what I do. Because outside of that, it doesn't matter. Like, you can still think a level is like the best level made in 2025 or 2026 if it got rated like star rate or something. You know, like it doesn't make a difference.
We've had them outplaying each other. We've had Oli just giving
That goal was crazy.
defense 2 games in a row.
That was a nice slip from
Tempo.
Tempo is so good. He's very, very mechanical.
And this is what I talked about in Open 2 with CJ. It was like, oh, Ninja Pajamas are so
He is
great
messed
at
up because
this. But
nothing is ever
they're
going to
really
be
good. So the kickoff
absolute
plan,
top tier for
but they
everyone.
played redacted to get a 3-0'd. It's like they
No, that's
had
not true.
very low lows.
That's not true. Sarah Madness
They
is
have to
peak.
figure that out before the Lost Major. They will be there no matter what.
I mean,
They're playing
Sarah
I,
Madness
like,
and Back on Track are
obviously-
peak first and second levels. You cannot deny that. They are like you cannot make a better first level to introduction to GD. You can't. I'm sorry. If you disagree with that, then you're just wrong.
Yeah, that's it. You're right now.
I actually
They
will say I think
survived
it's
the
stupid
earlier games. Game
that
3
he
especially was a
implemented
game where they
the
really
triple
were just
spike
playing
in
survival
Stereo
mode.
Madness, but
Yeah,
squished
like
the spikes
60%
together.
of the way
That's
in.
just, well, no, just
That's
like the fact that
vile.
he introduced it but didn't actually leave it because it was too hard, so he squished the spikes and made them overlap. Like that's just bad.
No, it's so
I don't
scary
know
though.
about
Like it's
that one.
3, you know. It's so scary.
So that's convinced me Man City can absolutely win this, and if they can win this one, they can qualify for the major.
I mean, I will say, like, obviously, you're never gonna get the entire community to agree on anything. But I do think that there are levels that, like, given they get a certain rating, it won't cause some like crazy Twitter uproar and like everyone gets upset.
We're getting into game 5.
I think there are projects that can be good enough to where like enough of the community thinks it's good to where the people who don't are just like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Well, they lost that series, so it's not done until you win 4.
Funny
And
enough,
that's what Man
I
City
think
has to
like
play
in the
for
next
here.
few
They want to get it done as
days,
soon
weeks, I don't
as
know.
possible.
Aren't the GD awards supposed to be soon? Like we're in
It's on
February.
Valentine's.
I feel like it's. Oh, and Valentine's? Ew.
Yes.
For Man City because they've been in the
Hey, Falling Pie, welcome in, bro.
They failed to close it out.
I hope that
See if what they've learned from their
Ooh.
previous
Oh.
mistakes.
sorry, I was like I was gonna say something and then I saw that play and I was like, no, I'm locked in.
Started off the season with a bad result.
I hope for
One,
Boom
two,
Kitty
three.
that
It could have
GD
been
Gangster
Man
Rep
City that takes
gets
the mark, if I'm not
nominated.
mistaken. Groesity.
Could be
It might
good.
also win, to be fair, but
Unfortunate play there.
competition is
Went
rough.
for the corner boost, but Acro actually fed him a pass.
Has Zero,
Field.
has
He
Leah
had a
Zero
chance
and
to wide
anyone in
open
chat heard of
just didn't
Hyperbolus?
read the pass at all, so just took away from the
Like
ball.
the word,
Heard
yeah.
about it?
If it's a level, no.
no, it's a website that people use to like review levels and it's apparently like very
yeah.
divisive because a lot
Um,
of people just shit in there. Like it's just give
Jud-
things a 1 for no reason.
Either Jud or Audio told me about that like 6 months ago or something. And I wanted to like visit it for like a video, like play it on or not play it, like visit it on stream and like see what it's all about. I think that'd be interesting just to see what's going on there.
I know a lot of
But I
people do
haven't
really
gotten
take
to
it seriously. And
It,
like
it's
review
kind of like
things.
it's like Letterbox but for GE levels, right?
They have to keep that up. Like, but whenever there's just
Jesus,
a
pre
limited
what a
I-
free jump from CRR.
try and feed your teammate
I
and get a
I don't know what
shot
Letterbox
and
is,
got
but
one.
if it is what I think it is, then yes, it's for
Yeah,
movies,
just
right? Like just
yeah,
reviewing
it's just like
movies.
movie reviews.
Yeah, then
Oh,
it's
that's in, that's
essentially
in.
that.
Nice.
But I think when it comes to Hyperbolus, the biggest like I guess the biggest difference that a lot of people claim is the fact that like it's a lot of people there are not like
Tempo's happy that ball's
knowledgeable
bouncing. He
enough
doesn't
and they're just like instead of stating things like in a more reviewing kind of way, they're just saying I like this, I don't like this, which I think is a very like valid criticism of the website as a whole. But I do think there's quite a lot of people there that are still like trying their best to like give proper reviews and like actually give constructive criticism and like properly list out like more objective things that they can talk about. But I don't know. I have never visited it myself. I've only heard it from other people talking about it. So my opinions of it are entirely based off of what other people around me say. Because
So
I have
long-
never once gone to it.
So long as it's not like you're kind of forced to interact with that stuff and you can just like make it however you want, then that's fine. Yeah, I don't really mind. Because kind of every website has it. Like Letterbox has the same stuff.
And that is a great sight for Man City, who are just one game away from making the top 4. Jorius tries for a midfield pass. No one is available though.
I don't think that Man City has made a top 4, guys. Like this would be like their best placement ever.
2 members gets it a full clear as well. allows so much time for Man City.
Great demo from Edgeby. Yo, why is he like? he's like hunched over playing like this at his table. like what is bro doing? That was close. Okay, Tempo has ball. Oh no, he doesn't. CR cuts it off. That's great. Acro's there. Great inside pass. Oli cuts it off though. Hey, they still have pressure though. Droids has ball. He's gonna flick over one. What a flick! Holy. Great play. Skim. Cut off. Bozon has a 4.8 out of 10. I mean, fair enough. If people don't like it, then okay. I don't know.
He really has been that defensive rock for this team.
I think it's very unhealthy to like expect people to like a thing that you made, like period. Like yes, personally I would say like Bozon is probably the best level on my account, but if people rated a 4.8 out of 10, okay, like that just means they don't like it. That's completely fair. And it's not even like I make my levels for that rating, so I can't even say like, oh, I'll just do better next time or something like that, because I don't care. Like, I made a level that, you know, me and the group of people that made the level, we really liked. It was really fun, and it turned out to be a good level, so I don't know, they can just deal with it. Play another level. play
it's also very
else.
Interesting. Because sometimes you'll like hear like you'll hear somebody talking about a level and they're like, the gameplay was awful,
oh my
it was
God.
shit, it was disgusting. Wow, that is crazy.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Man City
No.
is so good.
They're
What a
sweeping.
fucking touch
Holy
from
fuck.
Tempo into double pre-jump from Edgeby. Pre-jump double tap. Oh my God.
That is gross.
Jesus.
But yeah, like a lot of people be like, oh, this level has a horrible gameplay, shitty gameplay. And then you go and like hear somebody else talking like, oh yeah, I enjoyed the gameplay a lot. It was very straightforward, you know, the indicators were nice. It's like, it's completely different. Like, not even about how fun a level is, we can be in agreement with. Like, it's too divisive. It's hard to. They're dominating, Jesus. It's hard to have like a proper conversation about what you can improve in a level, because technically speaking you can improve on anything, but it's depending on what you want to focus on that like then helps you improve.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of these kinds of websites having some like average ranking, a rating, you know, based off of reviews and stuff. Like, but I think that should be reserved for mediums that have more like concrete history and like critical thinking behind it. Like, we have to realize as a community, like GD is just a kid's game. So like, if you go on the website, it's like most of the reviews are just going to be like, I didn't like this thing because the arrows were misleading, and it's like, okay. Like,
me when I play Killbot.
Like, it's not gonna be like properly representative of like what I don't know. It's not gonna represent the actual quality of those levels at the end of the day. Not to say that there's some objective right and wrong to the quality, but like you know what I mean. Like, I think when it comes to like movies and stuff, it's more like widely agreed upon because it's been studied, and like there's hundreds of years of history behind like theater and then later film, you know, into what makes, you know, like good acting, good pacing, good story, like all that kind of stuff that you can say is subjective for sure, because yeah, one person could like it, one person cannot, and that's just fully subjective. But you know, over those years they've like built up a structure to like add some sense of objectivity to it, which GD just does not have at all, like, in the slightest. It's not even close to having that. So trying to like force it into those same bounds just because it's an artistic medium like the rest of them are just doesn't really work, in my opinion, in my onion, which is the same reason, or another reason, why the rate system is stupid. GG's. I rest my case.
I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand quietly.
What's the other level called that you wanted me to say?
The layout? Or the
You said it was like
Redeemer?
divisive. It was like top, yeah, Redeemer.
You want me to see what? You want me to guess what the highest rated level is? Is it like Death Moon?
This is 7
Or no,
minutes
it's like
long?
yeah, it is. It's like Death Moon or like Comatose or like Well Rested. Like the levels that like GT Twitter really likes. Which like I think are all good levels. To be fair, I think Death Moon is fucking awesome, and it would not be surprising if Death Moon was the highest rated level. Cause like it just is a good level. You fucking cannot hate on Death Moon. Like it just fucking amazing level.
Yeah. I think if you bringing up Death Moon, you bringing up Death Moon is like a good example of why GD can't be put in the same light as like film critique. Because people don't respect old levels, like at all.
No, but like Death Moon is just a better level than so many levels that have gotten like legendary and mythic. It just is a fucking amazing level. Like you can't talk shit about Death Moon. It's just so good.
The fact that you can talk to so many newer people and they will just shit on older levels because they won't have the same like knowledge that these later levels had because they're older, and thus they'll rate it much lower for those reasons. But it's like you look at movie critique, and some of the highest rated movies, of all time are
like
from the 1900s.
30 years old.
Yeah, or from like 2003, like, they don't look at like the latest Marvel movie and they're like, oh yeah. Yeah, it is.
Good movie, to be fair.
Like you just have to judge them for what they are, like where the medium was at the time that they came out. Like, I don't know, 1.9 level equals bad. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that makes sense that Well Rested is number 1. I think it's like a lot of people's favorite level of all time, so makes sense. It's a good level. I like it.
Yeah, this level was inspired by Well Rested. It has the pad pyramids.
The pads. No, that's fair. That's fair. Any level that has come out in the past like 2 years takes the fucking pads from like Well Rested.
I love Well Rested. I think Well Rested is a solid 7 out of 10 level.
I like it a lot. It's in my favorite levels. I like the song. Keep it simple, keep it stupid. I like the song. I like the colors. It's pretty. That's it. I really like the atmosphere and Redeemer. It's really fucking interesting.
I can't get into it.
It's very like out there.
Yeah.
It's very divisive. Like I know this is not a level for everybody, which is why I was like I think that like it's the perfect example of a level that like so many people will call this like a mythic level for sure, and other people will say that like, oh, this is like not good. Like I can very much understand where both opinions are coming from.
I feel like these kinds of levels just go like they're like on 10 when they could just be on 8, and like that would be good. Like they do too much for me most of the time. It's like I don't know. But it's like part of the expression is to kind of exaggerate what could be subtle.
This report is really fun.
Oh, Flamewall doesn't get nominated for DD Awards even though it deserves to be? What? That is the most contradictive statement I've ever heard in my life. What?
You just want another level to win and not play well because it will clearly win because it was the most popular one? Is that what you're trying to say? Because
no, but he said that it should be.
Way of...
No, but he said it deserves to be nominated.
Yeah,
so, like,
but he
thinks it's good.
It isn't nominated, so I assume it's because you want something else to win. Because like if it does get nominated, it'll just win. It is the most popular level that has like come out like in recent times of that difficulty.
I want it to be interesting, right? Yeah, so that's what you're saying.
Okay, I see.
No, but like I still, if it deserves if it deserves to be in. Like, I get you want it to be interesting, but you can't say it deserves to be nominated, but also I don't want it to win. Like,
no, this is so funny. This kind of comment is the same comment that I heard from people who are like, oh, I really hope that Rage Quit doesn't get nominated for the GD Awards. It's like, what do you mean? Like,
what?
Like, it has to. Like, it is the mythic 2-star. Like, it just had to last. Like, it had to be nominated and it had to win. It just had to. Like, it doesn't matter if you like it or not. It was gonna.
Hey, Hammy, welcome in, bro. I'm watching this level for the first time. I will also say I've never been a fan of this very flat art style.
You're gonna win every award? Jen, did you even release a level this year? Or last year?
That's fucked up.
No, actually, you released that as ZeroScape 0, which is awesome, and I love that level because it uses the Arclight song, and that's it. You released 5? That's crazy, actually.
No, the thing is, you like the level, but you also watch all of your other favorite levels die with the percentages. Yeah, that's tough, man. Sometimes it'd be like that. I had to watch 24 get absolutely decimated in 2023. It was sad, but it needed to happen.
I still fucking hate the fact that both Nextcab and Astrolith were nominated. I think that's fucking awful, and they should never have one person nominated twice for the same category. I just think that's stupid. I don't agree with that.
I hold the complete opposite position. I think if one creator is like far and away the best, and they have 10 levels that are clearly better than everybody else's, then all 10 should be nominated. Just be better. Dead ass.
I disagree with this opinion.
Dead ass. That's exactly how I feel. Like if there's just one creator that's that much better, then like they just deserve it.
Other team looking for a tiebreak, Magnifico. Do you think they're?
Because I feel like nominating other people at that point is just like
the dream of potentially a 3-way tie is on the line here.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, it would be pretty content.
Because, like, it's not like those, again, those levels are good. It's just like,
yeah.
There are other levels that are good, and I don't think that, like, just nominating a level because it got a high rating is necessarily, like...
Well, no. This is a different conversation now. If you're saying, yeah, both of them are just there just because they have high ratings, then, like, yeah, sure, like, I agree with that. Just, like, high diversity. But if we're just talking about, I'm talking about just raw quality. I'm saying, like, if there's just, like, you release 2 levels that were, like what I'm implying is, like, the 2 levels that you released were just better than the levels that everybody else released. So both of them got put on. You know what I mean? Like, to that, it's like, yeah, everybody else you just gotta be better so you can compete next time. It's not really your fault that you happen to release 2 levels that were both really good.
Such a bozo. I
still don't think you should have one person nominated for multiple things, but it's okay.
I mean, do you think it would have been different if you didn't release, like, Nextcab or something?
Fair enough to them. Dismantling
like
if someone else posted it, like if it was on Maddie's account or something. Like,
sure, I don't care. Yeah.
That now that makes
because the award goes to like because in I guess in this situation, like the reason as to why is because whatever wins like gets a fucking badge of honor, because again they have to, you know, fucking Rob and his fucking little badges of honor that don't fucking matter. Like the fact that Maddie gets like nominated means that more eyes are on Maddie, you know. Okay. Which is good. Like I want, like, even if like I'm part of the level, you know, like for example, very likely both Aperture and GD Gangster Rap will be nominated for 8-star or 9-star. I don't forget which one there are. So they're both gonna be in the same category. Like just because I'm involved in both of them, that doesn't mean like both levels shouldn't get like nominated. What I'm saying is like if I posted both levels, which I didn't, good thing I didn't post either of them, which is awesome. like I don't think that the name of like because again it's always the name of the one person, not the whole team, you know. The person who posted it. I don't think that like that should be the case for one person, because it doesn't give a spotlight to like all the other people who actually were involved in these projects, or all the other people who have made really cool projects.
Yeah, and I agree with that. I agree with that, but
like it feels redundant. Like, why put my name there twice? You know,
no,
like
but
I don't
that still
care.
doesn't like that still doesn't tackle like the actual point that I'm making. Like with your 2 levels, I can understand more so what you're saying because they're mega collabs. But if you had made 2 solo levels that were just fucking peak and both got mythic, then I'd have the same opinion. Like, you should just be there twice because they're that good.
But they could run through the bracket and
I don't. That's again. I think that's just like a me thing. I don't think that like I think that allowing more people to share the spotlight is always a good thing.
Well, I agree with that in concept, but I'm like, you have to earn the spotlight. You shouldn't just be given the spotlight because like.
No, but like that's not the case though. It's not like. But that's not a thing that's like ever happened though. Like aside from like. There's nobody who has been that dominant that they've released like multiple levels that all way better than everything else in their category. Like there were so many insanely good levels in like the Easy Demon category from last year. It just so happened that because NextHab and Actually were both mythic, like they were in the conversation as well. Like they're fine levels. I don't think they're bad. It's just that I do think that there are better levels than both of those that weren't nominated because one of the other ones was nominated. Like that's just not a thing that has happened where like a creator has dominated that much. Where
I mean, you're
like undisputably.
Like, well, look, Leah, you're always going to say that because they're your levels. I just disagree with you.
No, because I feel the same opinion with Wrath and Berserker and like and Ruins. Like, I don't think that they were like that dominant that year where Berserker and Ruins both needed to be in there.
Something to play for.
Well, with that one, I agree with you. But with like your 2 levels, I just don't agree with you. But like this isn't some like bias towards you or anything like that. This is just my raw opinion on the quality of the levels. Obviously, I don't have as high of an opinion on like Berserker as I do NextHab. I think NextHab is a better level. Like that, this is just me.
I give up. I give up.
Why?
Drop it down to 1 if Magnifico doesn't win this. So
Chad is cooked. I give up.
Johnny for Vitality.
What do you mean you give up? I'm just making valid points. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just talking.
No level. I hope none of my levels get nominated. I hope I never see a Arclea level nominated ever again.
You should just give all your levels to me so you can't get nominated again.
Sure, that's fine. I'll do that. I'm never having this discussion again.
It'll be really hard on me, Leah, but I'll do it for you.
Again, when I look at who's on the squad, I saw at the beginning of the season, Stizzy took a little bit of time to get into it, but we've seen that before. We've seen him have that slow start. What we saw from him the last Open looked a lot better. I feel like the team's starting to connect now. I always have to back Zen. I think most of those are Zen stands.
I think this applies to like literally every category, like not category, every like sport.
Because like you wouldn't
like,
have
art, like anything.
Because you wouldn't have like Zoink dominating as like you wouldn't have Zoink submitted 5 times for best player because he verified the top 5. You know?
What?
Like
that's not comparable.
Okay, maybe it isn't. I don't know.
No. But if it was like best GD accomplishment, like in terms of playing or something, if they did that and it was like 5 Zoink things, yeah, then like fair because he's just the best. Like if he's just far and away the best, like you can't just lie and be like, oh well, let's give one to Trick just because he verified a top 20. It's like no, like Zoink, no.
Whatever, I give up. I give up in this conversation.
Although I think in that case, if you're saying just like biggest accomplishment, I think there's an argument to be made that like a worse player doing something that's like more impressive for their skill.
Yeah.
Like I think that's more valid. But if we're just talking like raw like quality of achievement, like,
No,
like
'cause-
you know, that kind of thing. Then I don't know.
Because it's like, dude, if like Zoe verifies the top 5, then just pick the top 1. Like he beat the top 1. That's more impressive than the top 3, 3, 4, like 5, and like give the other chances of like other people to that who also have done really impressive achievements to also be in the conversation.
Yeah, but they're not
you
as
know?
impressive.
But like it doesn't matter. Like at that point, like who cares what wins? Zoink is gonna win. Like, what's the point of
Yeah,
having
exactly.
an
So
award?
just put him up 5 times. You know how much ore that is?
So, like, what's the point of having an award?
No, but also you have to be like fair though. That's not the case every time, because like you have to think like
No, but that's what I'm saying. I
like,
don't think it's ever been a case where there's somebody
No,
that
let me
dominant
finish,
in the creating sphere. In the creating sphere.
because it can absolutely be the case that like you released 2 levels that are both mythic, but then there was, I don't know, like Blee or something that released 1 level that's also mythic, but is just still better. So like you can be there 2 times,
Sure.
but still clearly lose.
We get to find out who moves on in the playoffs.
I mean,
Here we go. Game 1 presented.
actually,
All
I
right, we
feel
got
like
Team
the leader
Vitality
sometimes-
versus Magnifico, guys. Let's get it.
What?
Stizzy, Exotic, and Zin versus Atomic Raziers and Tox. The Magnifico team just came off of a best of... Actually, both of these teams just came off of winning best of 7s in their last series yesterday. So very close series. Let's see who comes out on top. I definitely have Team Vitality in this instant, but Vitality hasn't been looking that amazing, I'm not going to lie. Whereas Raziers and Atomic have been looking phenomenal on the get to go. So I guess let's see what kind of teams we're seeing today.
It's been a gruesome,
Atomic versus Zen, the 2 goats.
I mean, in general, you
No, this is the fake Atomic. Like, there's 2 Atomics. There's the one
Yeah, I
from
know.
North America that's the world champion, and then there's this Atomic. But
I really want to see
I
he's
know.
alright. He's okay.
and if they're on the attacking foot, but so far it's been
They're different Atomic, which is really, really unfortunate.
B-Tech Atomic.
Really unfortunate to also be called Atomic and have to compete against another guy who's Atomic who's also just like
Just better.
incredibly fucking talented, like just the goat. Like it must be fucking rough, man.
Than you normally would see, but that's kind of their game plan. That is what
No, Bray, we're still doing this. You know, this is like a live stream where we talk about things. Like, like, what do you want me to do? I'm supposed to be
My bad,
live for
the
several
podcast hasn't moved
hours.
on to the sponsor segment. The podcast hasn't moved on to the welcome to the today's sponsor.
Yeah, we gotta talk about NordVPN for like 50 seconds. You guys gonna skip forward real quick.
Dude, it would be fucking awesome if you could actually like skip forward in streams.
Oh, that's in.
Like, actually, I don't. Actually, let me just go forward in time.
But no one expected this to pitch this hard.
No way.
Out of nowhere.
Oh, you're talking to. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You were talking to H. My bad. My bad.
Touch and Tox just sat behind the ball and let the physics do the job there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Get the first goal.
When it comes to competition, I think that it should just like, it should always just be as honest and raw and like exactly as it is as possible. Like, who cares about giving out spotlight for the sake of it if they're not good enough? Is what it is.
But the level that's gonna win is not the best level. It's just the most popular one.
Sure.
Where Magnifico are in the driver's seat. You were talking about their previous matches.
So like the point of competition just completely gets thrown away either way. Like it doesn't matter.
I mean, I don't really care which one wins. I'm just talking about which one's getting nominated. Like that, which one wins
okay.
is irrelevant because it's a different process anyway.
Yeah, like it's entirely a popularity contest, which is completely valid. You know, it's a different way of hosting the awards. I guess maybe this year it's gonna be like more quote unquote
Oh, what a touch!
objective. I guess they have like judges and stuff, like a jury.
Was that a save? I don't know if that ball was actually going in. It looks scary.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking in terms of nominations. Like, I don't
Okay,
think
yeah.
that you should get nominated just because someone else like made multiple things that are better, but like they're just not allowed to have multiple things, so you just get like a participation
No, but
award.
then it ends up just kind of being like boring. Like you the fucking
Yeah,
Expedition
okay.
33 game awards. Like it was just
Yeah.
boring. Like we were just
Yeah,
kind
because
of
it's
we were not
just
there
that
to watch the
goated.
awards.
Like, and that's
No, but
just
it
gonna
wasn't.
happen
Like
sometimes.
I played it and
No, but
Like, I
but like,
played it. That's like a good
well,
game.
yeah, but no, but
like,
Lee, you can't say that because like, yeah, to you personally, that's fair if you think that, but like, to the judges or whoever nominated it, it was just that goated, and that's just gonna happen sometimes. Sometimes someone is just so good, like they're just better than everyone else, and like that has to happen sometimes. It's like, you know how many like in how many instances competition has happened where like someone is so much better to where like everyone gets their ass kicked, and then it sparks motivation in everybody else to be better to compete with that person. Like it's
like I don't give a fuck about that. I
No,
don't
but
care
I
about
just think
competition. That's the whole point. Like
it's
I don't
needed.
the awards to me, sure, that's fine, but I don't care about that. Like the awards to me, I have never been about competition. I don't care about competition. I just do shit because it's fun. But like to me, the awards are a way to like highlight, like yeah, like Felix is saying, kind of like a highlight of like the year. Like to show off to like the wider community, because again, RobTop's channel reaches the most people.
Then
Like
don't
different
call
things
it,
that were
like,
really cool and
best
interesting.
like this best this, because then like that's not what we're doing then.
Yeah, then I agree.
But yeah, okay, but then that's just like that's not like that's such a bigger
That's not the case,
conversation.
though.
Like yeah, let's just change the whole GD awards then. Like, I'm saying if we're gonna have the GD awards as is, then we just need to be objective about it and say it as it is.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But I agree with you. Like if it's meant to be more like a highlight and like that's what we want it to be, then yeah, just don't be like this is the best 7-star now votes.
Zen is just waiting. Watch out for Zen. Here he comes. Going for the double
Best
tap.
level will always be subjective anyways. It's just popular. Yeah. Treating it more like a highlight thing is better because all they underrated with the best unknown. I think it's advertised as best reviews. He's gonna watch 5 of the most popular levels of Twin.
Yeah, exactly. Like if they just made a video like here are the top 5 best levels of every rating.
No,
Like,
but it's like if it was
You know?
just for views, why do they have a jury this year? Like clearly they do
'cause
care
people
about
care.
like improving
No,
the
people do
quality
care.
of this. Like yeah.
Like a lot of people care, of course, and you know. I think it's always been like the community really cares about the awards, and it's always been a thing of like the community is like, oh, like it's, you know, it's impossible to actually like, you know, agree with the results. So it's like, nah. People care, and I think it's good that they have something to care about.
I will say it's kind of holy shit. Pinch? Oh, that could have been so
Wow.
good. Oh wow!
Oh, that's thin. That's just thin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do think for most mediums, like you can I think people are okay saying like, oh, this was like a fine competition if it like if you have like a top 10 or a top 20 and you're like, I would switch around like this level was a little too low, maybe this level could have been a little higher. Like generally if you disagree with like 4 or 5 of the placements out of 20, I think most people are okay being like, okay, this is fine. As long as something isn't like, you know, you thought was #1 but it got placed 20 or something like that. But with GD, it feels impossible to make a list that most people will go, oh yeah, like I disagreed with like maybe like this and this, but like for the most part it was fine. Like no. Like in GD, it's like some people will say that, but other people will be like, no, this whole list is just dog shit. This clearly should have won, and it was in the honorable mentions. I don't understand. It feels impossible. Which might have to do with the lack of history. And,
Yeah, it was 71 shots for
established,
Vitality versus 28 shots for
standards.
Magnifico.
3 ads to watch?
This is fair.
I got nothing to do with that, Omi.
Definitely not the same team we saw 2 weeks ago. A fantastic game one. That's exactly what you want out of them to have this chance. Again, if they lose the series, they're not going to the Boston Major. If they win this,
You need to study GD community people in a lab. I mean, the problem with the GD community is like you're just giving young kids who want to learn this like immediate ego of like, oh, if you are considered good, then you know more than other people. Like those two things correlate. And so people who don't know anything but are considered decent just like go through playing this game with giant egos, like they're, you know, seasoned artists that have been making, you know, making and selling art for the last 30 years, when in fact they're 14 years old and got like 3 featured levels. You should name that level super level? What level? You mean my modern level? Super level? No, that's awesome. What if I named it super level? Is that better or worse?
Yes.
Oh, what a touch. Oh, lame. You're leaving soon, aren't you? Like,
a little bit agitated, maybe after game
Yeah,
1.
in like 10 minutes. Which is why I was about to say I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to finish packing. No, I just need to finish packing. Putting stuff into my backpack.
GD stats matter way too much to people in the game. It's either demon count, attempt count, or creator points. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. It's just like, you have to care about something in this game, and you're not going to care about the stuff that like is intangible, like that doesn't have some quantifiable way to judge it. So you have to care about the stuff that's like physically, like the physical numbers that are offered in the game. You know?
And there's just a lot of creativity from Magnifico.
Like it's so much harder as a creator to own, like to put all of your value in like the GD comments or like the YouTube comments that you get under your level. It's so much harder to put all the value in that and just not look at like, oh well, does it have, you know, does it have a blue fire or a red fire or a, you know, like that kind of thing. Or did I get 4 creator points or 3 creator points? Because that like judges my value. Like that's my value right there. How many numbers are on my account?
Much more comfortable. Yeah, you're seeing more air dribbles, staying beneath the ball.
Side wall double. He's playing it though. Sizzy's there for that. It's so crazy. Like pros are just hitting side wall doubles now, and like third man just has to like play that he's gonna hit that, and they just defend it every time. Because it's not like unexpected that someone will hit that nowadays. Damn, Vitality's coming back. Gotta care about aura. Star Raid has most aura. Bags. Star Raid has crazy aura.
Force a challenge and hope that it's a good rebound, and Exotic cleans it up. Great play there by Stizzy.
It's all about just making that follow-up shot as easy as possible. Stizzy is so good at creating opportunities because he'll bait in one
That was really well played by Exotic. Double reset? Oh, that sick. That was really well played by Exotic. He doesn't even go for the 50. He just lets it go by him so that the guy challenging just like sends the ball straight. Oh, that was kind of open. Atomic should have scored that. That was open.
Seemed a bit flat after their initial explosion into the series.
Yeah, the midfield seems to be opening up a lot more for Vitality. Here's another air dribble.
Nice 50.
Stizzy.
Great fake. If Exotic got that bump on top. By the way, guys, I do want Team Vitality to win this. Like, just because, like, Magnifico is fighting to try and get to the major. But, I don't know. I want to see Vitality actually start to do well. I want to see them be, like, a competitive team. Because they have sucked. Like, they kind of suck. It's like, even though they are a major team, like I think they're the 2 seed from Europe. Like I just want them to kind of do well. That's a nice shot from Exotic. Some of these goals are crazy. I mean, dude, the IQ of some of these guys it's ridiculous. I could never.
It doesn't really matter. It makes Magnifico try to react too much, and it sends usually 2 of them at these balls.
Like, the thing that I love and hate about this game is the fact that Rocket League is so unique in that you can't study for precise things that will be replicated, because pretty much every instance in the game outside of kickoffs is unique. Like, positioning is unique, like, almost 100% of the time, especially in threes. Like, the more people that there are on the field, the more unique it's gonna be. That's almost a crazy shot, you know? Like, how much boost people have, the positioning of everybody's cars, will never be the exact same, really, ever. So the fact that pros have found ways to learn like exact positioning and like learn what to do in some positions and then react dynamically to like unique, you know, differences in those positionings that they've memorized, as opposed to, you know, just knowing like, you know, exact like hands of cards that people can have, or, you know, like that kind of thing, like possible things that people can do, and there being limits to that. Rocket League pros know like every customized random thing that could happen, on top of being able to react dynamically to the randomness that comes with just how dynamic this game is. It's crazy. I have so much respect for these guys because of that.
It comes down to the aerial dribble challenge. Like the first
Whereas like it feels like in games like maybe like CS, and I don't play CS, so like I'm just kind of talking on my ass here, but it feels like in games like CS, like there's more like linear strategies for like where people will be positioned for certain things. Same with Valorant, where it's like, okay, if you're going to like A site or B site, you kind of have to position yourself in certain ways in order to, you know, protect or advance properly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be like, oh, they're just going to be in this random spot and then just randomly have like 20 bullets instead of 60 just because of the positioning, you know? And obviously there's a little bit of a difference in like Valorant because you can choose agents and stuff, and you can pick like in CS and Valor you can pick like guns and stuff, so that might be a little bit different, but it's like it's all meta, right? Like it's all just meta choices that you can memorize. There's only a select amount of options that can happen. But in this, it's like there are an infinite amount of placements and positions that can have that all matter. Like it matters what the difference is, because if you don't understand the differences, you'll get scored on.
So I do agree to that point. Challenging early gives you, you know, a moment to
absolutely.
Make that first man who's
absolutely,
mostly been Stizzy. Like Stizzy's been the guy.
He's been
the ball.
Hey, tied up series though.
How can you get him uncomfortable?
Hopefully the Vitality's kind of found their footing after the first. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness, Zen. Was that a free?
What the fuck? Oh my god, Zen.
So I was just about to say, Vitality's positives are.
Oh my god! Pre-jump off the ceiling, almost doubles it in, sets up Exotic for the shot. I think it was Exotic. Oh my god.
Space for the teammates, and Zen hasn't had to do too much, but now is he finally unlocked for game 2?
Yeah, I mean, if that doesn't show you where the confidence is at for Vitality with Zen, you know, free jumping.
Oh my god. Okay, Zen has confidence. Zen has confidence. And I for you guys who don't play the game, Zen is like top 3 players in the world right now, if not the best player. But like, there's an argument to say he's the best player, but like to safely say he's like top 3. So when he's feeling good, when he's playing well, he is terrifying on the ball. Like no glaze. I mean, he's top 3 in the world. So like, he has presence on the ball. It's kind of crazy.
Magnifico can turn it around. It comes down to
Stizzy.
do they do it fast enough here? And with a power shot, he doesn't get it. Exotic will just throw it off the wall.
He's gonna flick that high. His teammate's off the wall. Right, he plays it low. That's a shot. Good save. Cox is still there though. Raziers with a double tap. Zen has it. Skim by Stizzy, not a great skim.
Players went back there for boost for Magnifico. Maybe they don't want to risk staying too offensively minded, but gotta stay forward. Atomic, quick reset.
Alright, Chad, it was fun hanging out. I need to go.
Yeah, it's fun hanging out. When are you gonna be back?
Like a week and a half.
Jesus! Okay.
Alright, I do need to go.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Here we go again. Full boost tank around 1. This time over Raziers. Great defensive stop there. Just floats and waits for it.
That's crazy. That's gone for a week and a half.
Gibbs being up early, Raziers was covering so much space, limiting the options of Stizzy. Odds are he's gonna get past you, but just make him uncomfortable. Yeah. And allow that second man to have a better clear. Here he is.
Why do I think Atomic was Exotic's teammate? I thought he was like a Vitality player, just bumping his teammate. Okay, Zen just got double pre-jump there.
This is going to turn into a physical play. Receivers, though, goes on the back wall.
That's,
for the defensive
it's
stop.
decent, but it's not good enough.
Him to not be on the ground to avoid any bumps.
A great interception from Stizzy. Reset. Musty? Nah, no power. Double tap. Close. Zen. Top. Oh, close.
Vitality did everything right except for the finish.
Oh, Magnifico. Just hanging on by a thread. That was 3-4 consecutive shots out of Vitality. And there were some goal line saves, but I don't know. At one point, do you think the shooting accuracy just isn't there?
That's
in. Accuracy is going to be found
hey,
on this
Vitality's kind of running away with this. I'm not going to lie.
And even after the desperation of that last attempt,
wow.
You know, they're hammering the net. They're going to find one eventually.
And so here's the team comms on that. You say, oh, that last shot didn't matter because it was the same offensive possession. We still scored eventually, so don't worry about it. But Zen missing the shot is quite rare. And now he's got a chance off
Reset
the
from Zen.
Himself over Tox and Raziers with the challenge.
Nice.
We'll
that was
get
close.
Just wide enough so
that, ooh, that was so close. All right, it really looks like Vitality are taking this. Oh my god, yeah, the speed from...
I think it's so predictable.
It's a great cutoff. He's definitely getting child. Stizzy's up, shot, close. And Atomic has an opportunity here. Let's see what he does with it. No, that's not. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just seeing
Atomic off the ceiling. Drop down past the Tox. It's not good enough.
Everything under control. Unless I can get proven wrong by Magnifico, who are scoreless.
Right, 50.
In game number 3.
Right, Zen has possession here. He gets pre-dumped.
They're gonna edge out the lead here. In this series.
Yeah, they're definitely putting up a good fight. Like, this isn't, you know, they're not getting destroyed or anything. But, you know, having to score twice in a minute, like, that's not easy. I've noticed, it feels like Zen is playing more aggressively now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Double reset. Double pop reset. That's so crazy. Yeah, Zen is playing much more aggressive, I think. Like, based off of what I've been kind of seeing from Vitality. It feels like in the past, Zen has very much played that, like, third man role. Which he's very good at. Like, he's one of the best third man roles in the game. But yeah, he's definitely playing a lot more aggressive. Like, they're just letting him fly. And I don't mind it. Yeah, he's up again. Like, he's just getting infinite attempts.
And catch everybody on Vitality overextending, but that hasn't happened.
Zen, okay, I thought he died there. Yeah, and there's another attempt. Like, they can't stop him. Like dead ass, they can't stop Zen. Yeah, that's GG's. This, guys, oh my god. You guys have to see. I'm gonna stream my reaction to the major, the LAN. You guys have to see the reaction from the audience whenever the clock hits 0. Because the way that the game works is like when the clock hits 0, like the game doesn't end until the ball hits the ground. So the whole crowd, you'll hear it in the background. They'll start yelling, saying 10, 9, 8, all the way down to 1. And then when it hits 0, and you're like waiting for the ball to hit the ground, the whole crowd will just start going, oh, and like the fucking stadium starts shaking from how loud they're screaming. It's so hype. It is so hype. Seeing the whole crowd like doing the like yelling. Oh my god. The energy is just there. I love those lands, man. I want to make it to one eventually.
Like, you're not going to win if every aerial dribble you have to send 2 members at it, and that could spill out
so
into
hype.
Another pass for Vitality to keep pressure up. It's not going to work. So Magnifico, maybe they have to somehow find a way to win this midfield battle again and get back on.
Yeah, dude, I want to go to an in-person like LAN or major or something at some point. I have to, dude. The next major is going to be in Boston. So I'm not going to be able to make that one. Like, it's not that far from me, but it's far enough to where like I'm not getting there. Like, I'd have to fly out there. just to go to this, and I don't have the time or really the money right now to be going out to Boston
They're
for this.
controlling every aspect of the field.
If they ever do like a Chicago major or something, I'm there. I'm there, bro. Or maybe even like a New York or something, like something in the Midwest, like closer to the Midwest. Like I'm there, bro. What's this, bro? This is Rocket League, dog.
Also not overextending in those situations.
Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. I'll actually pay you right now. That's on me. My bad.
When you keep missing your chances, you end up sending that third man because you're frustrated and out of.
I posted the video and just like immediately got to
and fall into that trap. That is
got
not
to
what's
like
happening
stream
for
and
Vitality.
shit.
This is a composed aggression where the rotation isn't getting broken, even with 3 or 4 consecutive misses in a row.
And then Magnifico, when they're on defense, like a lot of times, like, all right, we played so much defense, we have to go for a quick pass.
I'm gonna just run it for like the full 18 minutes. It's like 17:57 or something, but like it's
them
fine, bro.
off and then getting more advantages out of it. So Vitality's doing a great job with their third man, like whoever that is, when they're playing offense.
All right, into game 4.
Keep that pressure going.
Right. Exotic behind this ball as we get into game number 4. Still very early in the series.
Yeah, it is.
And the tiebreakers, they can still have the Gibbs, all right? We all want to see it. We all want the drama. But Vitality would rather have a better seeding going into Boston.
Absolutely. That's what they want.
Jesus, what a touch. What a touch from Stizzy. Oh my god.
But Magnifico.
Jesus.
Because if not, they will not be going to Boston Exotic with some space. But Rlcs with the first man challenge doing very well. So it's a good sign by Magnifico.
Yeah, good sign. And Atomic has also taken midfield boost. That could be something they're trying to pay attention to. How can they starve out Vitality? Another midfield boost grab there in front of Zen, but Exotic is alone behind this ball, taking it by himself. That's 2 players committed. Stizzy.
So let me make sure I have
on the follow-up. Zen has
money in my
open backboard. Another double commit. Magnifico looking a bit jumpy, quite panicked on the goal line, but it hasn't cost him a goal yet.
And first minute's been all in the blue half so far, besides like one early challenge, but Vitality's just waiting for their moment, getting a lot of boost, but Atomic finally gets the clear, beats out the third man. Exotic, can he get back?
Wait,
he cannot! And Magnifico, from nothing, creates an opportunity.
And I'm just wondering, that's an overextension. I was just talking about it. Vitality didn't send too many players forward.
Damn, that was close.
Can't send it,
nobody's home, and they just got caught.
Wait.
The trap finally works for
I
Magnifico.
don't have mine. 1 second, guys.
Wide open
I'm gonna keep this running. Magnifico have scored.
Magnifico, while they're up a goal, they still got to clean that up. Stizzy has an opportunity, tries to beat all 3, and it just gets cleared away. And again, you cannot keep letting this happen, where Vitality has all this space. It will cost them, but Magnifico, for now, is holding on for dear life.
That's a risky, dangerous game to try and gamble against Vitality, not punishing you or putting away a shot into the top corner. Razier's gonna pass that back to Tox. Possession is held on from this blue squad, but for how long? That's what we're wondering. Tox up in the air early, outpaces Exotic, and Zen a huge clear down the other side, met well by Rlcs, and we've got more pressure, more possession out of Magnifico. It seems like they're finding a bit of a rhythm.
Yeah, it was a good play by Rlcs to just try and make a challenge happen, but Vitality again on defense is doing a very good job trying to throw it out immediately when they can. Exotic is going to go off his own wall, see if he can beat any members. He cannot. Rlcs' first man challenge was a key factor versus mates, and he's showing it up again here.
Then flip reset. Yeah, heck of a way to open up the scoring.
Anybody score yet? No.
It's off the sidewall. A lot of booming hits. Nobody can keep possession too much, but as soon as I say that, Zen's got this one under control. Better 50-50s out of Magnifico. That one's off the backboard. Atomic up high, wants to go for the
guys. It's pretty much like a written rule in this game that after a team takes a timeout, that they're most likely going to win the next game. But like I don't, it's like some magic. I don't really understand it. But after timeouts, I don't think I've ever, like, even if they lose the game, I don't think I have ever, in like my 3 years of watching this game, seen a team take a timeout and then not be better. Yeah, like they always come out like swinging. I don't understand it.
Will allow him to dribble around Exotic and then shoot it over the last defender as well. Atomic again. It seems like there's nothing available, but he finds something out of nothing.
I just can't get over the first touches that these players manage to get. I mean, have that finesse, get it around that first player, driving as fast as he was. Here's another first touch where he can at least try and get some type of flip into the 50. Atomic, he's showing up. That extra security with how much
they're gonna keep it close, good content.
I
don't.
good, but
I mean, we'll see. I
start to shake as they found a bit.
I have faith in these guys. Like, these are good players. What?
On the offensive half, one more time. Good 50-50s in. Something has to budge out of Vitality if they want a chance. Or else we're looking at a
good fake. Oh no, Tox is a clear though. I think that's in. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, it is. Oh, Exotic can't get the read. That's gonna be game. That's gonna make it a game.
When you get the aerial dribble challenge to go back to your teammate, it definitely will benefit you. Tox just gets the power clear, but Exotic has to get a touch on that ball. And with a little bit of a mistake by Vitality on defense, we see Magnifico.
God, he only missed because he lost connection. Obviously.
This was a pause called from
Obviously, that's why.
Yeah, so it looks like there was some type of disconnection during the replay. We'll work on getting them back in the game. 3-0 score line from Magnifico. And I don't even know if this pause is going to benefit Vitality too much. They're kind of locked in at this L as they need to readjust Gibbs.
I'm at work, but I just want to listen to stream, so hi. Hello. It was a misinput. It was a misinput.
In this instance, obviously, Vitality is going to talk it through. They're not going to call their timeout like either way. They would probably wait for one more game loss at this point. So we'll see what happens. But Magnifico, I do feel like while they were on the back of this game, it wasn't allowing Vitality to get a lot.
Bro, my stuff like isn't going through right now on Western Union. So I'll figure it out after stream. But I got you today for sure, man.
Would press again, but nothing ever came of it.
It's like it's not like some of my details like something's up with it, but I'll get it figured out after stream.
That's a good sign for Magnifico, but I still am not a big fan of how much space Vitality's got to do these aerial plays.
Did you see? Did you get to see the footage? I mean, obviously, like I know I just streamed like yesterday, so like it's fine if you haven't. But
I think they're still
the stream from
Team Vitality
yesterday that I did that I was telling you about.
Ball and going for the air dribbles, even some shot opportunities. While they have had more shots than Team Vitality, it doesn't feel like they're controlling more of the game, but having better counterattacks. And like I said, I just don't know if you can be as consistent with that.
1 minute left. Vitality need 3.
Domination. We'll see if I'm wrong. 50 seconds to go.
I don't know about that, guys.
3-goal lead from Magnifico. We're gonna need some.
He's going for a bump.
Crazy circumstances.
Yeah, Sizzy gets the 50. Watch your levels to be in 26 video, and at some point you say in the beginning, and straight up. Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh wait, they got one.
A freebie, it feels like. Tox
in the
trying to go for the power clear, and Zab just throws it up, and Sizzy's just parked.
Well, that's such a funny shot. he literally just beep, beep, and let it land on him.
Just literally hit the brakes, reversed it. Got a little chip shot. That's a good start. Double kickoff out of Vitality. Gibbs, do you see a chance? Do you see a world?
There is a world where Vitality bring this back.
Sure,
but they have to score like now.
I still feel like Magnifico's got it.
Yeah, I think so as well. Braziers on the back foot. That's another demo. Physical play. Vitality might have been able to talk about that strategy.
Oh wow, what a pinch. Okay, that's game.
With 10 seconds, that's got to do.
All right, so they're gonna tie the series back up, guys.
A scoring opportunity with this drive moving forward. We are gonna get an all-time series.
That's crazy.
Just continue to go the distance in this one.
Okay.
And maybe
okay.
They have to rely on, a little bit too much, but they're halfway to their goal. They have to.
Do you think that there's a world where we can get that video out by Friday? If we can get back onto the Friday releases, or are you gonna need more time?
It's a very short amount of time. So
and it's fine. Like, just be honest. Like, I don't, if you do need more time, like it is what it is.
But major possible tie breaks will be available. If they lose, they go home. Vitality.
That's such an unfortunate miss from Exotic. I think that's what sealed the deal.
Everything on the line for Magnifico.
If they don't get scored on there, then they might have had a chance.
The turtle that. Their nerves could play a factor for Magnifico.
Right. I mean, the closer we get to that game 7, where they have to close out a series, man, we've talked about that with a lot of different series that's happened in this open tournament alone.
Just let me know.
Where one team got the upper hand and then had to swing back, and actually Magnifico were benefiting off that. If you think back to the group stage when they beat Manchester City, and that was one where it was Man City who couldn't close out. So you just never know who can really hold on to this consistent performance throughout the entire series. Best of sevens are long, things change, teams adapt. And at the end of the day, only one of them can move on. I want to see the three-way tiebreaker, but it also kind of felt like during that break, Vitality opened up to the idea of just getting more physical, going for more
apparently
that got Stizzy that goal.
there's some stuff that can happen here to force like tiebreakers to make the major, because the top 5 teams in Europe make the major. But if like 2 teams at the end of like the rankings by like points, if they're tied in points, then they'll have to do an extra match and play each other, and whoever wins that then like goes ahead and they make the major. So like I've heard people talking about a lot of like tiebreaker stuff, like situations. I'm pretty sure one of those situations is if Magnifico beat Vitality right here, then then Jesus, then Vitality still make the major, but then Magnifico then have enough points to force, like to tie with another team, and then they'll have to do a tiebreaker against them. And there's some like other situations that also make tiebreakers that I don't really know exactly what's going on, but it could be hype. Nice from Stizzy. Great getting a 50 there too. Zen gets boost, does not get ball though. Oh, and he's dead. That's not a good look.
Smacking at the other side, Exotic up early, and he's been cherry picking just like that last goal.
Yeah. And that also comes down to like
I don't mind that.
Well, you can cherry pick
good fake.
Those demos on the third man, and then,
Zen, I was gonna say Zen's gonna turn this around, but Zen cannot turn that around.
Exotic is gonna play out for throughout, because so far this first minute he absolutely has.
Hey, Vitality's low on boost right now. Alright, Exotic has boost. Zen should get that corner. Or Stizzy got that corner, I guess. Zen playing pads up until he got the mid. That's, yeah, there's no way. Good touch from Zen. Reset, fake. Ooh, close.
Cautious on the 50. Exotic one demo. And we're back the other way. Neither team can get too comfortable with any form of possession.
That's great.
Damn, Atomic's just ready for that. That's crazy.
Zen and 2 members of Magnifico did not go for the same ball. That is the playbook for Magnifico. Like, if you do have to play defense, you have to send only one at a time.
Okay, nice. I think that's Stizzy. Or okay, it's Exotic's ball. Zen has now. Zen! Zen! So close.
But Stizzy didn't want to commit. Crashed the net.
Reset from Stizzy. Kind of useless though.
A little bit slower, and I'm not seeing.
You should make another game about scoring goals, but not Rocket League because I suck at it. I mean, that's the thing about Rocket League. There is no other game like Rocket League, and there kind of can't be. Because like, if there was another car soccer game that was like this, it would just be Rocket League. Like everyone would just be saying, "Oh, this is just Rocket League." You know what I mean? Like you can't make a game that's similar to Rocket League, but isn't Rocket League.
Multiple times where one player from Vitality gets aggressive, but the second man is nowhere to be found or not even close. Zen.
Like it really makes no sense. Like when you start thinking a little, oh my god, when you start thinking a little bit about like what you're actually watching, seeing like these are dead ass like cars. like these are just cars like flying through the air that like can flip. Like the cars can flip in the air to like hit the ball and then like fly with the ball in the sky. But then it's soccer, so like there's goals. Like what? Like it's such a weird game. Like you can't replicate this game. Oh shit! Oh, that's not powerful enough. That would have been cool.
Waiting for Atomic to see if he can get a piece of something, but no. I mean, what do you make of this right now, Gibbs?
Yeah, I feel like it's mostly just a midfield battle. Like it is going on.
If this is still kind of anyone's game though, 1-0. is not like a crazy lead to write home about. This can absolutely nice fake from Stizzy. We are so back, bro. We are so back. And we haven't even seen Carmine Court play.
Vitality, though, can't reach the ball in time, so Atomic is still pressing.
Good 50 from Exotic. Zen's there.
Finally goes out to Zen with 100. Got to beat 2. Can he get it done? Going for the dunk, but Braziers.
Bro, Zen is just getting good 50s. Great demo.
Lots of physical play by
That's not going to work. One of those games which makes sense that it exists. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Oh, this is what happened after the pause.
You play GD and Rocket League, my 2 favorite games? Yes, sir. I have about 3,000 hours in Rocket League. I play a lot of Rocket League. I think, chat, what I think I'm going to do, because right now, with my editor, I'm posting a video a week. I think what I'm going to do is, like, we're going to keep doing the video, like the GD video a week kind of thing. But right now, I'm not really editing any videos. So what I might do after a certain point is, like, start editing some videos myself and then do, like, 2 videos a week. We'll have 1 Rocket League and 1 GD video. Like, I think that could work. I think that could be fun. So that way, like, anybody who, you know, obviously is here for the GD stuff, because that's the majority of the channel, you guys have the same content. Like, nothing's going to change on that end. We would just add on some other uploads every once in a while, like once a week, to also have Rocket League there. So that could be a cool idea, I think. And then obviously I would edit those videos.
Vitality gets a much needed win there. Go up 3-2, put all the pressure onto Magnifico.
And that's what lost.
That'd be so fire. I think it'd be nice.
It was like low-hanging fruit, and they couldn't resist the temptation to send more people forward. And maybe those demos help relieve the pressure.
What a great clear. They literally got scored on in the first 11 seconds of the game, and then just held them off for the remaining amount of time. Like, what?
The first few games from them.
And Vitality still haven't used their timeout. And I assume if somehow Magnifico take this game and it goes to Game 7, then Vitality would use their timeout then going into Game 7. So then they can go into that Game 7 with, like, the best mentality.
Expect like a 1v2, 1v3. That is just once in a blue moon moment. Something else has to be consistent that will generate you opportunities. And I truly don't know what it's going to be. Maybe it could be the speed.
And look at all those sponsors on their jerseys. Like, holy shit.
But there's positives for Magnifico. Yes, they didn't get a lot of offense going.
Those are some fire jerseys too.
It was like a counter-attack.
I've always loved, like, Vitality's like look and vibe, like their logo and their whole aesthetic.
But they just
I really like it.
They can keep Vitality down to a
Zen's in the air. Everybody be afraid. Reset. Double reset. Oh, Jesus Christ. I almost came. What?
Lives on the line. If they lose this, they will not be going to Boston.
Elimination
right, Stizzy's up.
You play, you
gets one around Raziers, but it's to the corner, so it's not going to do anything. By the way, did anything change with RLCS or not? Because the last RLCS I watched was 22-23. Well, what do you mean by change? Like, the format has changed a bit. There isn't a third regional, or not regional. There isn't a third major anymore. Now there's 2 majors in Worlds now. There used to be 3 majors in Worlds. But now we've gained the kickoff land, where essentially they get the 2 regions that have the most, like, RLCS points, which is EU and NA. They take those 2 regions, and then they pit them up against each other, and they battle, and then whichever region wins ends up getting an extra slot for both the majors and Worlds. So they did that earlier this year. And Europe won, the EU won, and so now Europe has 5 slots instead of 4. So there was that land back in, like, I think December, maybe November. I think it was December.
Bullying them out of their own positions.
Jesus Christ, yeah. So that's fun. So that format has changed a bit since 22-23.
Just a little bit too far forward for that infield pass.
Nice cut off from Exotic. Raziers does not have. Never mind. Good ball for Exotic. Good bump. And guys, I think this might be over. Vitality's looking decent. But here's the thing. They're looking decent against Magnifico, but
think about
Are they
how
looking good
little
against
time you have
like Carmine
if you're
Corp?
Exotic
That's
to
the
know that
question.
there's gonna be a demo attempt.
Your XP got reset? Do you mean like your
Going for a
YouTube
bump,
chat
it's
XP?
forcing him to jump.
Because if that's what you mean, then yeah, that resets every stream.
And he's got to shoot that ball lower.
Like everyone's resets
Vitality
every stream.
working as a well-organized unit. Here they come once more. Exotic and Zen, the duo connecting, while Stizzy's lurking in the backfield, and we don't say that too often.
Exotic will get another clear here. And
I don't know if there's a way that I can make it like be like a weekly leaderboard or monthly leaderboard or something like that. Because I do find it weird that like every single time that we start a stream, like the first person to chat just instantly gets #1 on the leaderboard. It's like, bruh, like it's kind of weird. Like and like who really cares to get #1 on a leaderboard that lasts like 2 hours? You know what I mean? Like okay, or like 3 hours. I guess I've already been live for 2 hours. So. No, like 3, 4, maybe 5 hours. Stizzy's up. Reset. Pin. Fake. Jesus Christ, he faked the shit out of him. Who's on Carmine? It is Vatira, Atto, and Juicy. They are by far the best EU team, and it's like literally not close at all. Like it's deadass not. It's not close whatsoever.
It's just gonna come down to when you get your moment, you have to score it. Could it be here? Tops? No, Exotic will turn it away, but Atomic's got an opportunity. He's got to beat all 3 members, though, and Exotic on no boost. We'll get a great challenge out.
Well, the dreams of Magnifico.
Good bump. Oh, Stizzy's not positioned for it, though. Pinch. Oh, he blocks it. So these guys are prepared for everything. Have I seen the current esports decals? Yes, I have. I bought a bunch of them, dude. That's a nice shot from Stizzy. That's a nice shot from Stizzy. Those grounders are really hard to defend. Because, like, he's not close enough to just get it when it hits the ground. So then he has to jump up for when it goes back up. What the fuck is Stizzy doing? He has to get it when it's going back up, but it's very hard to read. Every team I saw like 2-3 years ago has like fully changed. Absolutely. Every single team has fully changed. Every single one. Actually, no. That's a lie. The G2 roster of Beast Mode, Atomic, and Daniel, that team is still the same. That is the current NRG team. They're the world champions. But they're like the only team that is stuck. Like the only one, by far.
The challenge game by Vitality, like in the air, is so good as well.
Oh shit, Atomic! Hey! Little skimmer and a double? Okay, Atomic.
Again, and they are still alive.
Ew.
Attack, redirect, double tap.
On Zen and Stizzy's head top. Let's go.
Magnifico, not done.
The monster was sleeping for a little bit during this series, but now
yeah, I got the Carmine Corp one. I like the Carmine Corp decal. It's fire.
The hype, the energy.
Atomic again? Oh no, he's not gonna get that one.
Could get another one. Just one individual can make such a big impact, and that goal we might remember for the rest of the series if it changes the tides.
Okay.
Let's see, 37 seconds.
Stizzy misses. Exotic's there.
Get a touch, he finds it to the midfield.
Get a 50.
50-50, but it's gonna go
This is a solo play for Stizzy.
So much boost and so much
Jesus,
time
bro.
wasted because he can get
Literally has to air dribble up to the ceiling just to get over this guy. Like, oh my god. Zen gets over 1. That's not great though. Stizzy's gonna. Oh, Stizzy's not there. I thought Stizzy was gonna be up for that. Nice. Atomic's already up. Probably a 50. It's left to Zen. That's not great though. Tox has. Zen has to read off the ceiling. 3 seconds. 2. That's game. Vitality takes it 4-2. They played well. They played well. They really pulled it together.
And their split is over.
The split comes to an end for Magnifico and Vitality. They are still on a rampage, and they want revenge against KC. Can they finally take down the blue wall? That's
GG's to question. What the fuck is Bro, what is wrong with these guys? These guys are some freaks. Zen and Stizzy just like this on some like freak shit. What the fuck?
Not as much consistency to make Vitality shake on defense.
You guys are crazy.
Yeah, I felt like we were like maybe a little bit down on Magnifico, but it was because of what we saw out of them. Like
that was a nice series. That was actually fun.
Enough, and you know that like if you keep putting your chips on the table for bad odds, it's
didn't pay attention to like some of the first half because I was talking with Leah, but
Vitality cool.
Hey, we're locked in now. I think that Carmine Corp play next. What's my rank on Rocket League? I'm Grand Champ 1. I did hit Grand Champ 2 last season though, so I'm trying to hit Grand Champ 2 again. Like actually stay in Grand Champ 2.
Looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home
All right.
when you bundle.
Who is next? Let's look at Wikipedia. Let's go to Wikipedia. Open 3 for Europe. We have. Wait, what? No, this is the wrong thing. Open 3. There we go. 56 minutes. Okay. Wait, 56 minutes? Or 54 minutes. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Okay, so this is supposed to take place in an hour. Like, that's what it was scheduled for, but they're going to roll it up forward. Like, if I press play and get past all this. Yeah. So, it's going to be Mates versus Manchester City. That's the next one. Yeah, so that's going to be happening, like, now, pretty much. In a good 5 minutes, they'll come back, and then we'll run Manchester City versus Gentlemates. And then after that, we have Carmine Corp versus Vitality. That, I'm not going to lie, in theory, should be a good series. However, Carmine Corp have literally beat Vitality the last 10 times straight. So, my hopes are very low because Carmine Corp are fucking crazy. They're actually some animals. But if Vitality's playing well, I think it could be very entertaining. And it looks like Zen is playing well. So, we'll see. I think, personally, we're going to see a Gentlemates Carmine Corp final. And Carmine Corp are going to take it maybe like 4-2. But we got to get there first. So. We'll have a surprise Vitality win. That'd be so fire. I'd actually really like to see that. Like, to see Carmine Corp actually lose for once would be so nice. It would be so nice. Because they never lose. They really do just win everything. I'm pretty sure if they win this, they would have won every single Open in 2026. Like, bro. Zero, remember last year when Casey lost to the rookie team with Joyo? The rookie team? Joyo's team last year wasn't a rookie team. That was Joyo, Archie, and Oli. They were a good team. That was GK. But that was a fire series when they got swept. They literally last year, GK, a team that's like, I mean, they're considered a good team, but they're not like, you know, the best team in EU by a mile, like anything like that. But pretty much that team, they had to win the entire event. They had to win the entire event to make the major. And they got to the grand finals and literally swept. They swept on the final day. I'm pretty sure they swept Dignitas, Vitality, and then Carmine Corp. The entire way through. They literally did not lose a single game the entire day. Just destroyed everybody. It was the most fire, like, legacy run you could have ever seen. You just had to be there. It was so fun to watch. Yeah, it was so cool to see. If you don't mind me asking, what's your hardest on GD? Thinking Space 2? You're crazy. You're actually crazy. No, my hardest is my own level. It's Lotus. But okay, here's the thing though. I beat Lotus in like 3 days or something. It's absolutely not like the peak of what I can do, and I've been saying this for years. Like, so I'm a creator and a content creator first, so like I just haven't had the time to or like had the desire to spend, you know, several weeks or several months actually beating something that would be like the pinnacle of my skill. But I do want to try this year. I want to beat something that like actually really challenges me. I think that'd be really fun. I don't know what it'll be yet though. I was thinking, I mean, something wave carried would obviously help me, like a 9 circles level. Like that would go towards my strengths. Dude, I don't know if they're gonna play this song, but the song that they played earlier here was so good.
Gibbs' dream has faltered for the 3
Oh no, they didn't.
Happiness for Man City as Vitality tears down Magnifico's Boston.
There was a song that they played earlier, like in this transition period, that was so good, dude.
Final wire for that final spot.
I went live like later than I would have than I was supposed to. Here, I'm gonna lower this a little bit. I went later than I was supposed to, or I went live later than I was supposed to, literally because I was looking for that song. Bro, low-key, it would be a dream to make my own level then verified as a new hardest, but the thing is, I'm ass at making deco. Yeah, honestly, I would like that. That is something. It is very rewarding to do that.
Of course, expected. Then again, so was Ninjas in Pajamas. You guys saw through that ruse, but this one overall, Vitality just feels Turtle like the stronger team that should be in a semifinal.
I mean, it's kind of a weird series.
I don't know if I don't have a level right now that could be that. I would have to make a new level that would be that. But like the problem is, I low-key like don't have as much fun with my own gameplay than I do with other people's gameplay. Like, because I made it and I know exactly how it works, it just feels different than other people's gameplay. So like I think if I'm beating a new hardest, I think I would rather like play someone else's layout. I could decorate it. Like, I don't really mind playing my own deco, but like the gameplay, I don't think I could do that.
That's the problem for Magnifico.
I don't know. I haven't tried either, so maybe that's
is those midfield battles,
maybe that's
not
part
allowing
of
that to continually happen to your defense, because their defense is absolutely fantastic. Most defenses, like if they were giving up that much midfield pressure, will give up a lot more goals, but the problem is they just couldn't turn any offense out of it. They did have some moments though where like Atomic was scoring things out of nowhere, which was fantastic, but a little bit too late. Vitality takes the win, and yes, Magnifico will be sitting at home for Boston, but they're definitely a threat for Split 2.
Oh, sure. And again, the thing you're looking forward to as this squad is that you have been this close already. You can do it again. Look to the next bit. You still got points on the board. The season's not over yet. Keep those hopes up. But yeah, they're gonna have to sit out for the rest of this tournament and for Boston as that final spot. They cannot get enough points to get in there, Gibbs.
Yes, but that also guaranteed Vitality. They were sitting in the 4th place spot. Like if they would have lost that, they were guaranteed EU4.
Yeah, so here's the listings, guys. Vitality is in 2nd, Ninjas in Pajamas 3rd, Gentlemates is in, and GK is also in, but they are tied with Manchester City. So if GK wants to make it into the major, Man City has to lose this. They have to lose this, and then they'll have a tiebreaker to play against GK, and whoever wins that goes to the major.
Yeah, for Man City.
Yeah, Carmine is in first place and it's not close.
Gentlemen, stand on the other side of the arena from them. Man City, everything in their hands. You know, GK looking on, Turtle jealously that Man City gets to control their fate. It's not going to be an easy matchup here, but from what we've seen from them,
I love the graphics and that they do for this. All this stuff looks so good. It looks so good.
Pink, I mean, they know how to get work done. especially when they need to.
Oh my God, wait, it's not cropped properly. Wait a second.
That showed the mentality and the strength from these guys, even with awkward moments.
It's not cropped properly. Right here.
But they're up against.
Oh my God, you guys see this? The camera isn't cropped properly next to like the blue line. It's like slightly taller. I literally just complimented them and then I looked and I was like, bruh. Oh my God.
Normally, he's not that guy. It's normally tempo.
Oh my God, it's not cropped properly on the top either.
But when you want to make the
bro,
top of Europe,
you guys can't see the top because of my camera, but it's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing on the top. Oh my God, bro.
But their defense, when they had to fall back to it, was faltering a ton. So they barely made it through in that upper bracket. But now going up against Man City,
it's all ruined.
Good vibes from both squads on screen. Progressive fan vote is up. Is Man City going to be able to keep control of this narrative and take down the Gentlemates, or will we have a tie break later? That's what you guys are essentially voting for, chat. Let's count them up while we get the desk predictions. Turtle, I'm going to start down on the other end with you. What are we feeling right now? Do we feel the story is there?
Loki's are up and getting into graphic design recently, and I love made a few. What?
Since I came in here yesterday, I was
I'm getting better. Well, it's nice to hear that you're improving. I don't get exactly what you're saying, but yeah, to see you're getting better is always satisfying, you know.
And it's gotten even stronger with that win against NIP.
I look, you don't even know who any of the players are except for Archie. Who's on Gentlemates again? It's Archie, Nas, and Oli, right? Oli and Archie were from that GK squad from last year that I was talking about. Nas is like a newer player. I think he's been playing for maybe 2 years now. He's very good. He's very, very, very good in ones. He's like all right in twos, and he's like this is kind of his breakout season in threes.
I have to go Mates here. Mates, their offense looked fantastic. I think their defense.
I meant that I loved making graphics, and I'm getting better every time. Ah, okay. I see.
So I'm going Mates.
But no worries for not knowing any of the players on Manchester City. These guys are all like rookies. Like these are all newer players.
They're going to the grand finals. Yeah, Manchester
Tempo. He used to be a freestyler. And then recently became a pro, so he's very mechanical, very, very mechanical.
Everything's in their hands. Will we have a tiebreak after the grand finals? We'll only know after potentially 7 games. Man City, Gentlemates, let's get right into it.
All right, let's get it. Man City versus Gentlemates.
Battle of the Boot Camp is going to be kicking off here in Game 1, brought to you by Progressive. I am joined by the wonderful, illustrious, incredibly Scottish Johnny Boy, and we.
Tempo's name sounds familiar. It might. I mean, he was a freestyler for like quite a bit of time.
It's just unbelievable. Manchester City have actually gone and done it. They've confirmed a tiebreaker at worst. We thought this whole story would be, can they clinch a tiebreaker? No, they're trying to clinch.
Oh my God.
Be starting off with. Flick to the crossbar.
Yeah, I definitely recall, like, I'm not into freestyling, but I definitely recall seeing some stuff from Tempo from when he was a freestyler. Oh, good 50. Oh my God, that was a great play, Kamowski.
Earlier, 4-1. They didn't scrape through. They were consistently the better team. One game being taken away from them, but NIP at times, yes, they beat themselves.
This Gentlemates roster is kind of interesting to me because when the season first started, they were actually better than Carmine Corp. There was a wow, what a shot from Oski. Oh my God, top left. What a shot.
That's a perfect shot.
Jesus. What a top corner slot.
And he perfectly shoots it.
Okay.
Gentlemates obviously have the offensive firepower too.
But yeah, okay, so there was an event before the season started. It was a French event that had all of the French organizations play against each other. And so Gentlemates played against Carmine Corp and actually destroyed them. Like they were really good at the very beginning of the season, but have since like kind of fallen off. Oh shit, Acro! Acro! What are these shots?
symphony in front of our eyes. Beats Nas down for the
Goodness!
Archie has to just sit and watch.
That's unbelievable. What a response by Acro.
All right, good luck cleaning audit. Yo, I'm at work right now. Hello, fellas. Yo, what's good, Error? How you doing, brother?
Sometimes just how creative and how impressive Acro is in the air as well. He's been the carry on previous teams, previous seasons. Now he's, you know, part of the Man City machine that they're trying to.
I like it.
I
don't like it that much. That's just a beat. He
He
could have shot that.
I mean, it's been just wonderful to
Little overcommit from Edge, a very big overcommit from Archie.
Together.
I haven't been liking Archie's challenges this game. Wow. Alright, Archie solo play. Acro's up. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the mid pass.
Archie do get fined in my own rule book. But yeah, I've loved seeing Man City really come together here, and like the team that they've made from the kickoff land.
Congrats to have 21k subs and 5 viewers. I mean, yeah, it's just because I'm doing something that like my viewers don't know about, like don't like, you know what I mean?
Everything, and then they're
like the vast majority of the people. Oh my god! Oh my god! The vast majority of the people that are subscribed will only click on stuff if it has to do with GD, which is fair. It's all my channel has ever been for, you know, like 10 years. So.
Oh, big chance here. Edgebeat down the line to tempo. Redirect
Close.
That was a huge opportunity. It still somehow is. Oh, that's for the crossbar pinch. Where's that come from? Gentleman's nearly got in an awkward position.
Yeah, I mean, Oski jumps for it, but he has 0 boost.
Yeah.
So it feels
But
very
the thing you have to remember too, like even still, the amount of people that will click on a live stream is always going to be way lower than your actual subscriber count. Like even like when I was like the most active on YouTube, and it was getting like my highest viewers, like I had about 20k subscribers. Wow, what a shot from Oski. I had 20k subscribers, and like at max I was getting about 100 viewers. You know what I mean? So it's like the amount of subs that you have is not going to be proportional to. Nice. Oh man, I hate YouTube and ads.
And Oski, as you said, that top left corner looking like home for him today.
Yeah, great pass as well. This is what Gentlemates can do. We know how dangerous of a team they could be. We saw in the off-season. We've seen it at moments in this season as well, that they can be that #2 team in Europe. Maybe one day they'll challenge KC, but that's
nice.
Not really,
bad touch from Archie.
We're asking anyone in Europe to do at the moment. We're just asking everybody else to fight for #2.
Like I get he was trying to like pop it up to pass, but
it's not always about the slow methodical attack for them. Sometimes they just rip it, and Oski's done so twice already.
When you're talking about that fight for #2, when you look at the points for Europe, Carmine Corp is sitting pretty on 40.
bro, I thought he was gonna shoot that for some reason.
Then Vitality, NIP,
like I knew that was Archie, but I was like, oh damn, is he just like? Bro just decided to have a change of heart all of a sudden. Heard most of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, but my basic point is just like the amount of subs that you have is going to be way higher than the amount of viewers that you have on live streams, like always. Nice. Oski has a hat trick at this point. He has every goal.
Chasing after the ball, and you don't want to have that awkward touch where you kind of front flip into it and it doesn't go anywhere. Just drop. Oski just jump in there, lifting the front end of the car into the ball, accelerates it plenty to get away from the defender. Very easy way to make a potentially difficult finish. Well, not for a player like Oski, but for us.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus! Bro, Oski is clipping! Off the ceiling, jumps down, flips below edge beat. Like, what?
Isn't the top
Ew!
The most goals scored is 6 by Diaz just recently. But yeah, we're getting into seriously high territory here. Oski, can he go for another one? Give him the ball. Go on, somebody passed to Oski.
How many points does Oski have at this point?
Where is he? Here he comes.
He still has every goal.
He gets the Zut, but Tempo's going to stand in his way.
No fun. We're not getting a 5th goal, or are we?
Oski.
Nas. No, he scores. That's not
Come on,
Oski.
man. Read the room. I know it's very pink. It's hard to read in there, but you got to read it. The nice one from the backboard. That's the 5th, and this is
People like Skittle Catastrophe, the guy verified has like 7.5 on average. On average, 100 more. Yeah, it really just depends on what you're doing, though. Like, I mean, I'm I don't know. I think in this community, the playing community has always been the like far like way bigger than the creating community. It's just so much more hype to like be a part of. I don't know. But I will absolutely say that's not like on average. Like that's a very high proportion for his sub count. Like that's very, very high.
I'm sure that they would. What are you trying to say? It's the gamer stereotype. I'm not calling them stinky. They're not stinky boys. I like them all a lot.
They might be. If Man City make them sweat too much, they might. But right now, they should be fine.
Gentlemates, a very, very decisive 5-1 win, 4 in favor of large Oscar.
Because I mean, for a perfect example of why that's not the average, like GD, the GD playing community is just so much more active that way. Like you look at Doggy. Doggy will be playing Grief some days, and he has, you know, a couple 100,000 subscribers. He'll be playing Grief and have like 10K viewers watching his stream. But then you can go over to a channel that has like millions of subscribers, like Ludwig or Valkyrie or something, and they won't have 10K viewers all the time. You know, like you can go to one of those guys like Jay Schlatt, go and watch one of their streams, and they have like 8K, 7K, something like that. And it's like, how is Doggy comparable to these channels that have millions of subscribers? It's just the kind of content that you're doing, you know?
I think that they've got a lot of work to do, maybe getting a little bit ahead of themselves, diving in a bit more. But they didn't have that many convincing chances, I don't think. We see that there's 5 shots registered on target, or the registered as shots. I don't really remember any of them. There was one, obviously, that went in, but they weren't particularly convincing. There was one that then Nas pinched off the crossbar. Apart from that, they must have just been towards the net, floated away, easy peasy. You need to be slamming them home if you've got a chance to break down that Gentleman.
Yeah, I think that's maybe going to be
all right
for Man City against.
We're in what, game 4?
They do go behind 2 or 3
oh
goals.
no. Game 2. I'm getting wow. Oh my god. Okay, well that's one way to start a game.
Oh, Oski faked it. Yeah, you can't fake that. You cannot. Even if the plan is to fake it, you have to cancel that plan as soon as you see 2 players going, because it's in your net.
I am getting hungry. When I stream, oh my god.
2 in 4 seconds. What? Kickoff merchants.
What the hell?
My goodness.
What is going on?
Kickoff. Again, it's Gentlemates trying to be a little bit sneaky with their strategy. They're trying to do one of these new technical approaches. That was, you know, just a glancing blow on it, but too solid for Man City. They've just double kickoff, goal, standard kickoff, goal again, and now they've let their foot off the gas. They haven't scored a kickoff goal.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Here we go. Let's see if
Let's pick it up, Gentlemates. Don't lose because of 2 kickoff goals in the first literally 5 seconds.
Man City. Archie with a pinch towards that right-hand side. Edgeby's got a lot of boost, so we can get to this first. What can we do with it though?
Nah, I think my prediction, I think this game is going to be 3-1 for Man City. Oh my god. Close.
Nearly dunks on Edgeby on the goal line.
Yeah, I'm guessing a 3-1.
This is is it in the net again? No.
No, it's not in.
This is you know, probably the best way that you can go 2-0 down. Just do kickoff goals, because it's easy to cope with kickoff goals. You say, well, just kickoff goals. They're just getting lucky. Oh, they're not getting lucky.
Ooh.
To the rescue for the mates.
Oh, that was so close.
Quickly transferred hands there. Gentlemates get double woodworked. So now they need to try and work their way out of the defense. Archie's got nothing. Will fake jump to force both Edgeby and Tempo. Both with 100. Terrified of 0 boost Archie. Pinch central. Shut down by Tempo. Archie reads it wonderfully. In the midfield now. Edgeby takes it away from Tempo. Bounces into the corner. Now
I mean, Man City, their defense is holding right now.
Gentlemates, they really are turning their way back into this one. But after losing 2
goes for the bump. Oski with the double tap. Bang. Ew! You know how many players will just like shoot that off of this? And that's what Edgeby played for. Edgeby played for the shot. But he doubles it off that? Like, that's disgusting, man.
Gentlemen, this is the moment you need to pay attention. You need to focus, and they have focus.
Okay, let's see if my prediction comes true. I said 3-1. So Man City's going to score one more time, and then the game will end.
So, if Gentlemates can do their best Spurs impression, we'll see them level this one up. But Man City want to make sure they can do a little bit better than their team right now. First 2 minutes have been very much in their favour. Oski to catch midfield.
Okay, that's fine. Off to the corner.
Archie with a catch. You see Nas waiting.
Tries to go for bump. Doesn't quite get it, though. Oski gets an inside pass. Ooh, Archie couldn't find it.
Just a smidge wider goal.
Yeah, Man City are just one step behind every touch at the moment. Gentlemates are dusting them to
Yeah,
every
Gentlemates
ball,
is...
guessing.
They're outpacing them right
Passing
now.
plays. They're not overdoing the passing plays, though.
Okay, Edgeby does get that boost, though. Oski needs to, yeah, get a save. And control. That's such good control.
That's just that you have to be just a little bit quicker to the ball.
Pop from Archie is actually
nice.
Tempo does bite, and so Nas can come in next, but only 12 boosts. He has to get the reset to the back.
That's over Acro. Shot from Archie. It's not going to be fast enough.
We now see Man City very low boost until Acro picks up that 100. Oski now has got the option of Nas in the midfield. Great pre-jump from Acro.
Oh, it's gone to Archie, though. And Nas is messing with Edgeby on the back.
Goodness.
Does well to hold his ground. He's just trying to get goal side here. Does so well. He's it back to Tempo. Tempo reset in defense. Doesn't get behind.
Oh, I did have a very light breakfast. I'm just now thinking about that. That's in.
Where are you going? That's not your goal.
Oh my god.
Archie with an accidental side flip. Almost.
That was, he almost really trolled that.
It was far too casual. Then both tracking back, neither jumping until it goes onto the crossbar. Then they react. Maybe I would have sent it into my own net if that was me. Archie tries to dive on Edgeby, isn't able to.
Oski's by himself.
So Tempo has to jump in again, and we're seeing the ambition is there for Man City to send it long and have another player kind of go onto it. But they're using a lot.
What time zone am I? I am EST. I'm Eastern Standard. Ooh, see? All right, hey. No more goals. No more goals. And I predicted it.
Somebody's gonna hit this one. They've both gone for the read. And it's just tapped in by Tempo, 3-1.
It's currently 1:30 p.m. over here.
Absolutely ridiculous. You'd think at some point here, gentlemen, to start to get a hang of this. They start to realize, no, Man City are going to try to trick us.
No, I mean, all it took was
Edgeby bump.
a couple of kickoff goals.
Oski has no boost back.
Slowest goals you'll see. 1 minute now. There's two in the lead. At the back just has to be forced to send it long, but in this final minute, they need to retain more ball control.
You know, I said I think that Gentlemates are going to be more resilient to giving away easy goals in overtimes.
Ooh, that's off.
I said in overtime because they did give away some easier goals in this game. They tried to give away a 4-1.
You're like 6 hours ahead.
They've been leaking goals.
I don't know. I don't know the time zones based off of like the hour difference based on. Wait, is GMT like 0 just like the time zone in like London? It's a time zone in like London, right? So you're just like further east coast, or not coast, sorry. You're further east than like the UK is what I'm saying. Like 1 hour ahead, so like, what would that be? Like Germany, like maybe Austria. Like I'm just making like guesses because I don't know the actual time zone. But like like those countries. Maybe Italy.
Yeah, very big deal though for Man City. They need to get in the series early.
Hungarian? That checks out. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's what they did earlier on in the day against NIP. They've done it again here. And when they stabilize,
I'm actually very proud of my my geography and that kind of knowledge on Europe, because being American, bro, we had like next to no education on like European countries. Like really, we only touched on like world wars. World Wars. We only really touched on that kind of stuff. But like past that, most Americans have no clue to like where you know the countries are in Europe. So I'm kind of proud. I've gone through the effort of like trying to learn that myself.
As well, followed up from by I think it was Edgeby on that, who was able to see it just
My school system, it failed me.
Assist on the kickoff. He follows up a lot nicer.
America Loki became a meme for their geography. Yeah, it's bad, bro.
We feel a lot more confident now going into
Yeah,
game number 3.
it's pretty bad.
Alright,
It's pretty
we've tempered
bad.
the expectations. We had quite a few goals go against
Wait,
us.
are they taking a?
Not even
Is someone taking a timeout? No, it's only
They're gonna be able
1-1.
to
No one's
shut
gonna take a
the whole
timeout
team
here.
down in that manner.
Okay. Whenever someone takes a timeout, we have a little bit of time. I'm gonna try to take a European test to like label, like name all of the countries, or like maybe like match them up or something in Europe.
They did play a bit more conservatively with 2 players back.
Reset from tempo.
Does get us into
Block.
field play, which for the most part was good for Gentlemates in the last game. Let's see if it continues.
Not a
to be
great touch.
favored for the
Edgeby
mates
will be there.
once we get into
Okay.
mainly like
Replay for
50
one of them.
40 seconds
Never
after
mind. I
kickoff.
thought
That's
Nas
when the kickoff
was gonna
is
catch
on,
that,
and
but
just
I guess
play.
not.
Now we're very much into wherever it goes in. It's not going to be the kickoff taker's fault. I love that when you can relieve yourself of the responsibility. Not my fault anymore. Tempo. Reset. Can't get it around RG, who just waits. Sees what he can do with it. And Gentleman's playing a very patient game, for better or for worse. Edgeby fakes that one out.
Decent
RG has
fake.
to get a touch. Acro and Tempo, they weren't quite reading from the same hymn book.
I forget that I'm still in call.
They didn't want to get up for that one. Tempo with the dive across
I've been
the
sitting in the
net. Makes
Discord
one
call the whole
save, stops
time.
Nas with the follow as well. Tempo
After
still has
Leah left.
control. It's good work in defense. He needs a bit of help now though. Tempo continues forward. Demo's the last man for Gentlemates, and that's killed the attack dead. Acro now 50 mid. Oski's there though. Interception. Edgeby does burst into the backboard where they resume control for now.
But I mean, I feel like it's the for now that does a lot of heavy lifting in that statement, because now we're seeing Man City with a reset to the backboard. But again, no one's following up. We've seen some really good assist chances going through from Man City, but the second and the third men are both playing a little bit scared. I'd love to see a bit more of a commitment through.
Ooh, what a touch from... Ooh! Ooh! What a touch from Oski! Off the ceiling, above tempo, straight... Oh!
Yeah, it's nicely played from Oski. Just he knows that the third man has dived in. Get any touch, even if it doesn't go in. He wasn't aiming for that to go in. He was aiming just to beat. And then one of his teammates would be able to tap it home, or maybe he could. Wonderful play from him, though. Good heads-up play. Lovely pass across.
Okay. Hey, Gentlemates is still here.
Snaps his wrist in the process.
Yeah, it was that bump from Nas in the back corner. It got Man City in an awful position. Oski fired that pass mid. Makes it unsavable. When the pass is coming in that quickly, the goalie's got no chance, because the shot could go anywhere at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
He was actually caught by the first defender. And then the keeper also got a touch. He took 2 deflections and ended up in the net.
Let's lock back in.
This
isn't really scoreable. Okay. Edgeby has. That's just backboard, though. Nas does not have the boost to keep up with this. That's actually not great for them. Okay, yeah, he's forced to back off, though. Edgeby will have tempo. Okay. Solo play from tempo. Nas will jump. Bumping tempo. Acro's up. Ooh, close. Edgeby has the pre-jump. Oski cuts it off, though. It's a bad play from Archie.
Back from 3 down, not so easy.
Okay, tempo shot. Bang. Oh my god. These guys are so talented. Like, you give them a shot on net and they're going to slam it top bins. Like, holy.
From Acro. Pixel perfect. Again, keeper gets a touch, but the power is just too much.
Yeah, it's Oski giving away possession there that led to that pass. His clear didn't
Yeah, it's not
really
going to work
clear
out
the
for
danger
Oski.
at all. It just delayed it by
Oh, Nas is up. Oh, I saw the redirect from Oski. Oski's been moving.
With the air dribble, he's in front of the ball. He's looking for the bump. He's been bumped back into the ball, which I guess turns it into a back pass. That's
Okay, sure.
For Gentlemates. Or will it?
That's around him. Nas should read this, though. He does.
Still clear.
Oski gets a touch.
Yeah, the jump was forced, but I think Oski was going for that regardless. Oski again up nice and high. But low boost, he has to get that corner to continue this defense. He can dive across.
Wait, what team? Oh, they tied it up.
The third time of asking, Oski will not be enough.
I thought that Oli was on this team. What team is Oli on? Oh, Oli is on Ninjas in Pajamas.
Where Tempo was. He wanted to make sure
Yeah. He's on Ninjas in Pajamas.
But he missed him.
Hey, Chloe, welcome in.
Way over on that side of the pitch. So when he had a look,
We're watching a pretty good series so far. It's tied up in the series and the game. This is a nice and compy. But we do need Man City to lose this. I need Genomates to win. Because if Man City wins this, then we don't get a tiebreaker between them and GK. And I really do want GK to make the major.
And Archie gives him 33 at the back. With one pass central. And we're seeing that switch of momentum go towards Man City now. Gentlemates need to try and wrestle it back.
And this is the moment where Man City can really take control of the series. Already a game on the board. Now 2 goals in a row. Archie corner double.
It's around him.
Not
quite.
To get goal side of that and force it into the back corner. Archie wants to keep the attack alive, but looks like they might be running out of steam here. There is the outlet pass. Counter attack can commence here, but Tempo was really far forward. Couldn't get behind it.
Archie up then, nicely in the midfield. Forced to Egbius, a slow pass to
What the? Why did he bang that so hard?
Bang it straight back into the corner. Boost missed. That
Could be
now
nice.
going to be a 2v1. Archie probably bumps.
Oh, good bump! Oh my god! Oh, what a bump from Archie! Took Acro out of the sky so he couldn't read it and gave Nas the opportunity for the waterfall. Ew!
Crossbar would save him there. He had no opportunity to really make a save attempt.
These guys are disgusting, bro.
At the end of the day, would he have made it back? Not sure he would have, but yeah.
I have beef with mates. One of their Fortnite teams are sus. What do you mean by sus? Dang, okay. Hey, Man City aren't going out with the fight. I really like Genomates. Genomates was my favorite team to watch in the 2024 season.
Lovely follow-up by Tempo, and I'm liking seeing Man City shadow each other that little bit more.
Brilliant.
When they won the what was it, the London Major? No, not the London Major. They won some major
now he's got
in 2024.
Defense, but he's got to be careful here. Oski dunks it towards the middle. Acro cuts off the play though.
I hope the Rocket League team is cool and chill. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they kind of all are. I'm not gonna lie, especially Oski, not Oski, Archie. Sorry. Oh, he's missing that. Oh, he's not missing that though. Yeah, they're very like just kind of chill. Like when Archie is the top, the face on the right side at the top, like the first one. Whenever he does anything, he's so like, oh yeah, like, you know, we're just here for a good time. Like, you know, we tried our best. Like it's just good vibes over here. Like, you know, like it is what it is. Like, you know, the game is the game kind of thing. Like that's his vibe. He doesn't get hyped for like anything.
Everybody's in the back corner though. Nobody's able to get.
I like the bump attempts.
Clear here. Tempo now does move over to the back post.
Yeah,
big from Nas. Kind of puts some other people out of position, not gonna lie. Oski should have that. Good first touch, but Tempo reads it somehow, I guess.
Up completely solo, Archie, and comes in to dive.
Is he positive or nonchalant? He's nonchalant, but like much more positive than negative.
He did well to get back to it.
Like he seems like one of those people that like you just have a good time. Oh my god, bro. Fuck me. He seems like one of those guys that you just have a good time hanging out with. You know what I mean?
You almost have to send 2 when Oski's in the air when he's getting chain resets.
Yeah, I mean, Oski's looked absolutely on fire.
Oh no, he misses that. That was so close. Loki thought of pop off when he described Archie. I mean, maybe. I don't watch pop off at all, so I wouldn't know.
Here comes Acro. Flip past one, but Nas is going to recover. Gentlemen, they are letting them out as they try to get the goal right now. That seems to be Gentlemen's idea. They want to get the goal immediately, every time. I think if they just tried to maybe sustain pressure longer, the goal would come more naturally.
Yeah,
oh, that was almost a cool play.
But then Man City are recovering quite quickly.
Like he faked the skim and then let it hit backboard, so then you can turn around and go for the double.
The reset takes it low, but that gives so much time for Edgeby now to get back and cover his low boost teammate. Gentlemates did not strike while the iron was hot. And Man City, they win this, they're going to be 2 games away from heading to Boston.
Oh, that's a good center ball. It's off the bar. Tempo had it covered. And that was really awkward for Edgeby, who's now...
I don't know either. I had to see his reactions to like verifying emblems and beating I think Heat Space 2. His reactions are so nonchalant. Yeah, pretty much. Like, he'll smile and like laugh, but like that's kind of it.
They're not starting off
Other than that, he's straight faced.
Gentleman's knock at the door. Archie trying to center it. Edgeby denies him. Now it comes in from Oski, but Acro denies him. Archie with the pitch center. I mean, we're just watching the same idea on repeat here, but eventually the attack does run out of steam.
I do like, though, what Archie did there. He left the ball to Tempo in the
Tempo
corner
reads.
and then went for the boost. It then extended the amount of play that Gentlemates had in the blue half. The issue is they didn't really commit much more to it. They kind of committed the resources, stole it away from Man City, but then didn't go for any more themselves. Now, Man City are out. They have boost. Even if momentarily, there are times and chances for Man City. A reset from Nash beats 1. The bump attempt on Tempo is not successful. Now Edgeby, it's his chance. 3 minutes into OT. A pass central and Archie does bump Oski. Tempo's up with boost, time, space. And Nash will be the next man to it.
Oh, great play by Nas. He can't get a reset, but he almost scores end to end with the standard air dribble. Gentlemates are doing a better job right now, challenging for each
Nas
other.
gets a so...
It's very difficult for Man
I was gonna
City
say he gets a
find
solo
those
play,
ones
but
that
never
they
mind, I guess.
That's a heavy commit though. Nas is able to cut
Nice,
it
Nas
off.
cuts it off.
Opportunity squandered for Man City.
Nas and Oski both have no
That
boost.
could have been a 3v1.
Archie goes for the bump.
Yeah, that was a really brave commit from Edgeby. I heard him jump and I saw 2
gonna
players
have
from
a back
Gentlemates
wall.
already up the ball, and yet Edgeby still won it. It ended up being brilliant play.
Yeah, that's what,
but
yeah,
Oski
they are
double.
just really
Once a
good.
double. Archie gets the ball, is
50?
left by Nas, onto the
Oh,
back,
Nas
who's
doesn't have the
up
boost
next?
for it.
Oski
He
will be the
fakes.
guy. Bad one, he's done
Oski
it
tries
from
the
the
double,
ball.
but Acro's there.
knows that. He can get the clear away.
And no boost there for Acro, but Tempo booms it. Oski with the mid-air catch, dunks the follow-up as well, but every time the ball goes past 1 or 2 Man City players, there's always that third. Will there be a third again? Oh, not this time! The third got a touch.
I'm gonna be so dead ass I wasn't even looking. I dead ass had my eyes closed.
He ends up being solo after all the team
Oh,
attempts.
ew! Reset fake low, 52 of them? Yeah, that's Archie right there. That's Archie.
Straight over the head of 2 defenders. And Gentlemates, they stamp another game in their name.
Yeah, right there, right there.
I have to think that Edgeby...
Like, whenever he does anything, it's like he's chilling. He doesn't really react to anything.
Off the ball a bit, but,
Y'all think they have like perfect awareness of where their teammates are? Not perfect awareness, but like way better awareness than you might think. Like, I've heard from pros that they can pretty much tell you how much boost their opponents have at all times, even without like seeing them.
They've lost it now. They've got to get it back again.
Yeah, I think that's what this game sort of needed. They needed a bit of a different play. It felt very
Which is like
formulaic,
fucking
but
crazy.
because
Because in the game, you can see like you see the little circles on their next to their names. You can see your teammates' circles. You can see their boost, but you can't see your opponents. So you just have to have that like in the back of your head the whole time, keeping track of how much boost they're using and like which pads they're picking up to get boost, and just know. And they just know. Just crazy.
Yeah, they'll feel like they're still in a very good position here. That was another long overtime where they had opportunities. Seems like they've come up to Gentlemates game 1 level. Gentlemates were a different level in game 1, but since then it's been a very close match. But Man City will need to just be careful in those key moments in defense. You have to, if you are challenging the ball, you have to challenge the ball. I think it was a tempo in that initial
Alright, Gentlemates need to get their kickoffs together because they're just getting bodied on these kickoffs.
You can afford to do when you've got a goal.
It almost went in their net again.
See what game 4 brings, Gentlemates.
Oh! Close. That's way crazier than knowing your opponent's Clash Royale elixir I can't do. Yeah, I used to be able to keep track of that, but I stopped playing for so long, I definitely can't do that anymore.
Here, purely playing for seeding, which is still great for them, still playing for that money. It might just feel a little bit less important than what Man City are feeling right now.
Yeah, I think they'll definitely feel the importance of winning this match, a match they'll feel like they should win. But there's less pressure. That's for sure. They've already qualified, which is nice. Yeah, they'll not accept a loss here at all. The Gentlemates guys are really competitive players. The org, very popular org, of course. There's so many fans with expectations of nothing but an event win, never mind a match win here. So I guess different kinds of pressure.
Good fake there from Archie. Does get caught out. All slows for a second. We can take a brief pause, take a little breath. And up high. None of his teammates want to follow it, so Nas does, but that does burn resources from Gentlemates, even if briefly. Ski left wall, no double for him. From the backboard, clear it away, handily towards Nas. What solo prowess can he bring? For one, the second touch only gets as far as tempo, and we're seeing this game stagnate somewhat in the midfield. Who is going to be set to light it on fire?
All right, who's going to strike first in game 4, guys?
Might have loved Nas, as is. Gentlemates are sitting deep enough to collect every attempted hard clear that Man City have thrown over their heads. Will HB be able to outplay anyone here? Just trying to cut the ball in field, but need some help from tempo.
I have faith in Gentlemates here.
Oh, missed there.
Jesus Christ! Okay, they almost made me eat my words. I have faith in Gentlemates. I think they're gonna score first.
Leading to more Man City pressure. Air dribble bump again. Follow-up shot.
Fuck. Okay. I still believe. I still believe.
Archie, he has to go back behind him as well. One of the hardest saves you'll have in Rocket League is when your opposition shoots back high behind you. Archie manages to block it. He must have jumped early.
That's a block. Extra touch. Bump tempo. Ew. Ew. Gets the 50 on HB around him. Recovers in time. Bumps tempo back down to the ground. He said, no, you're not jumping. Get down to the ground. Open for Archie. Oh my god.
They're trying to qualify directly, which I'm sure they are. Have to pick things up again.
Can be hard, I think, coming back from these positions, but we've seen them do it. We've seen them bring back 2 goals already in that previous game. They then just couldn't take the overtime, which sucks for them. Ski left wall, no boost, so he can just chain dash to get that speed. Tempo can bully him, but Oski is like a dog, just seeing that ball.
Okay, shots off, but they were gonna have that anyway.
And that's going to be slowing down the turnaround from Man City. It's awkward as HB then takes it to the corner. Afro has to retreat and sees what Archie can do.
Ooh! Oh man, that was close.
He does play like a dog.
I mean, like, not really, because they were gonna block that 10 times out of 10. But like, the idea was cool.
Dog, don't get me wrong.
And what you want from any
tempo
emulate a dog in Rocket League is you want consistent ball chasing, which is what Oski does. You don't
consistent
want
ball
chasing
chasing.
the ball around randomly and then
That's not on.
No
I don't know if
reason.
Archie. Wow, he does have the beast for that.
Chaser.
Yeah.
Gonna need to
That's
be
not in.
shooting for Man City here. That was off
I guess
target
maybe it
for
was
Edby
in.
on the wrong side of the goal.
Actually, no, I don't think that was in.
Nas then takes a demo.
Good reset. Ew! Bro, Oski, dude. Oski is disgusting. Pop reset, blaze it around. Acro gets the 50 in. Like, yeah. Bro's feeling himself. Bro's feeling himself. Ew.
Brilliant play. I know all of you say all dogs are good dogs. Of course, but that doesn't
He is having a series right now.
doesn't mean you shouldn't say it, everybody.
How do you make your opponents explode? So there's, if you go a certain speed, then you will reach like the max speed, which is called supersonic. And you'll notice like when they're driving, if they're in supersonic, then they're like behind their wheels, there'll be like a trail behind it. So like right now they're not. Dang, that's just in again. Yeah, Oski is just disgusting. I'll try to show you if like I see it happening, but you'll see like a flame trail behind their wheels if they're going supersonic speed. And if you hit somebody else, if you hit like an opponent going supersonic speed, then they die. Like they explode and will be demoed for 3 seconds before respawning on their side again.
Man City are in a world apart. They've not really had anything to write home about.
Let me see if I can notice someone being supersonic.
Gentlemates.
Yeah, you see the purple behind his car, like the purple fire that was behind his car. Like, see the purple behind his car there? That's them going supersonic speed. Yeah, it's there as well. So if you hit somebody when you're going at that speed, then they'll blow up. Like that guy just did. Yeah, but it's not always going to be purple fire because you can customize like what it looks like.
Keeps it simple, keeps it low.
But the more that you play the game, you'll just kind of know, you know? You'll just kind of know that they're supersonic. You don't really need the purple fire exactly.
3-1 in the series.
Okay, guys, hey, one more game for Gentlemates, and then this is wraps. We gotta be, we're gonna have a good block. We're gonna have a tiebreaker between GK and Man City. What if there's two people going at an insane speed hitting each other? Yes, they both blow up if they're both going supersonic. But it depends on like, it depends on where your momentum is going. So like, if someone is going like this way and they're supersonic, and another person is going this way and they're supersonic, and you hit like the one person hits the side of the car, then this person blows up and this person won't. But if they're going like towards each other, then they both explode. So it depends on like where you hit each other. You know what I mean?
Keep Oski on a short leash, you know, maybe muzzle him.
Oh, timeout. Okay,
like
let me start trying to pull this up. European
he's running
geography
well. They can't stop him.
quiz.
They can't contain him, so they're gonna need to try other methods of containment. But that's easier said than done.
Yeah, I think when Oski's firing on all cylinders as well, it becomes so much harder to.
Let's see if I can do this. Countries of Europe. Jesus, ads, get out of here, ads. Play quiz. I just have to type them out? Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? Italy, Andorra, Spain, Hungary, Austria. Oh my, bro. Okay, I did not think that it was gonna be like this. Okay. Do they count the United Kingdom as like, okay, sure, and then Ireland. Cool. Iceland is there. We have Finland, Germany, the Netherlands, holy fuck, Denmark, Slovenia, Slovakia, I don't know how to spell Liechtenstein. I know that that's a country. There's Luxembourg. Is it like I don't know how to spell that country. I'm sorry. Croatia. Bosnia, Turkey, what the fuck? Oh, Bosnia doesn't count. Okay, Turkey, Jesus, Greece, I'm missing all of the far like western, fuck, there's the, how do you spell Czech? Czech Republic? Okay, there you go. Czechia, that's what it is. You have Poland, Estonia, Latvia, oh my god, Lithuania, oh, Russia, the European side of Russia. We have Bulgaria, Ukraine, what is it, Moldova? No, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Portugal. Shit. Okay, now this is where I'm gonna have to start thinking a little bit. Is Cyprus considered different? Okay, Cyprus is there. Okay, these ones. You have Albania. Fuck, what? Kosovo? Why am I missing what's above Bulgaria? I know that. I know what's above Bulgaria. I know that for sure. Oh, I'm like, why am I tripping? I know this. It's Switzerland. Belgium. Fuck me. Oh my god, I'm like so mad at myself right now. Okay, Vatican, yeah, Vatican City, Morocco? No, that's African. What am I doing? Hi, ZeroSR, I just wanted to say you're an amazing creator. I appreciate that. I hope you have, thank you for creating Boson since it was your first Extreme Demon. Thank you so much. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate the compliment. And congrats on beating Bozon, dude. I think it starts with an A. Am I crazy? The one that's above, like, no, I'm really overthinking this. Romania. There we go. Okay, Romania. Then you have, like, the one that is above, the ones north of Ukraine, I feel like it's Belarus, right? No, fuck. No, fuck. The one that's above Ukraine, is it not Belarus? Am I crazy? Am I spelling it wrong? There we go. Okay. All things considered, do you got, like, I think that I've already done a decent job. Fuck, they're already playing. But I think that I've done a decent job.
Still can't quite work it out of that back third. When they really get penned back, it's tough. Acro, chance for redirect, takes to the corner, gets to the second, it's central, the pass is on! I don't think Tempo quite backed him. He didn't have the boost for it necessarily, but if he just stayed mid, I think he could have got the shot.
It's really just, it's the Baltics that, ooh, what a save. It's the Baltic countries that get me. Like, I really struggle with the Baltic countries.
Just jumping and hoping for the best. And now here comes Oski again. Once again, Dustin.
You missed Andorra? No, I got Andorra. There are definitely some of the smaller countries like Liechtenstein. I have no idea how to spell Liechtenstein. Like, okay, I'm just gonna give that to myself because I know the country, but knowing how to spell that country is so ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry, I'm giving myself I'm giving myself Liechtenstein. That's fucking ridiculous.
He can then just completely park in the way. Nas 50s it towards the right wall.
But I was only missing like maybe 10, I think. Ooh, close. Shot off.
Great ambition from Man City.
This is over, guys. I think Gentlemates are taking this. And they still have their timeout as well. Gentlemates still have their timeout. Acro, can he score that? He can, but Nas is there.
All of these centers are just getting whiskered away.
Yeah, but like the hard thing is I am going to miss some of those like smaller countries that are like the size of cities, you know what I mean?
Oski wasn't happy that he had the ball taken away from him.
Like there's one more in Italy that I want to say starts with an M. Ooh, what a shot from Tempo. Are you going to keep doing that, or can I list what you missed? No, I'll come back to it after this game. Because I paused it.
Early, so he can get the shot top corner. They're ahead with him just over a minute to go. Back to the kickoff. Gentlemates have had plenty of chances to put this series away, to put this game away. But
in Italy or close to Italy? Like in Italy. There's the Vatican City, and then there's one more, like, small country that's like in the that's in Italy, like within Italy.
Someone gets read by two players there. He tries to dive in, try and catch out that second.
There's two in Italy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got Vatican, but there's another one that I'm missing.
Tempo helps the ball on somewhat. Oski's going to be winning the battle.
Which I think starts with an M, if I'm not wrong.
Straight to Acro.
Yeah, it's just not good enough. He had options there. Could have tried to pass that one off the backboard to Archie. Could have tried to shoot it top shelf, but he was maybe hoping that the goalie would advance.
Mass? Oh, he blocked it. Acro has.
Brick wall named Acro. 10 seconds to go. Gentlemates have got to score now.
Ball falls straight towards Archie.
Okay. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, wait, that's... He low-key left that open. Never mind, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, that's down. Yep. Okay, Manchester, they're not out yet. They're not out yet. Resume. I'm pasting Liechtenstein. Because there was no shot I was getting that. Okay. Okay, we have 3 minutes. I cannot believe, like, fucking Bosnia is not a fucking... That's, like, disrespectful. I'm not gonna get what's south of Ukraine. I know that for sure. I don't know which one that is. Okay, so Croatia, Albania, Montenegro. Montenegro. I already have Bulgaria. I have Kosovo. I have Cyprus, which is the island. I don't have this island. This one. Oh my god, this is so tough. By the way, Bosnia is a country, but you gotta type out the full name. Oh, fuck me, bro. What? I don't remember the full name of Bosnia. God damn it, bro. Did I spell Morocco wrong? God damn it, bro. Second word? Yeah, okay. I'm right. Morocco's in fucking Africa. Second word starts with an H. Fuck! Bosnia. I don't know if I'm getting it, guys. I'm missing 7 countries. I don't know if I'm getting it. Okay, there's the other one that starts. San Marino. Okay, that's the one in Italy. I'm missing 6. 50 seconds left. God damn it. I think I'm done, guys. I don't think I have any more like. This is gonna really upset me because I feel like I really do know the one that's south of Croatia, or I guess like east of Croatia, but it's just like not coming to my head. Yeah, I guess technically 5. Oh, North Macedonia. Macedonia. You told me North and I got it instantly. North Macedonia. Okay, I'll give up. There we go. I was missing Moldova, Bosnia. Yeah, I was not gonna get that. I should have gotten Serbia. And yeah, I was mixing up Morocco with Monaco. That's what I was doing. I was mixing up Morocco and Monaco. Really? Like, I'm only upset that I didn't get Serbia though. That's like the only one that, like, yeah, I probably should have gotten that. Like, that's a very well-known country. But the others, like, I think that's more or less fair. I knew Bosnia, I just didn't know the full name. I was not gonna get Moldova. I just didn't remember. And then there's Malta and Monaco. So, hey, that's not terrible. I'm gonna give myself, what was that, like, I'm gonna give myself 43 out of 47 because, again, I do know Bosnia. I just didn't know the full thing. I think that's fair. I think that's pretty good. It's not the worst.
Pressing the ball forward, but
We gotta push to get 100% though. 100%.
They're gonna need to do some defending.
That's the goal.
Even if they do get the ball forward, they're still thinking about defending that position more than anything else. Look how far back they're sitting in the halfway line while Gentlemates control it on their back wall. But can you blame them? I mean, Man City have got everything to play for.
All right, this is for Game 7. If Man City wins this, it goes to Game 7.
Careful. Tempo almost too far upfield. Oski boostless, couldn't get the shot off.
Good cut from Oski. Archie's gonna get a beat here. Acro's up, he's last back. Good child.
For a good while against the really big teams. So I think that this is a playstyle they're comfortable with against the big teams.
Ooh. Oh no, Archie's not positioned for it. Damn.
It becomes a little bit easier. Then you got Nats to deal with. Oski here wants
Okay.
he's the big dog
Archie
in the
fakes. Mass up, Archie's in. Hey, this is some decent pressure from Gentlemates. Good 50 from Acro though. Trying to get out of it.
away with the ball. He's trying to stall for his teammates to get.
That wasn't a good play. Now they're out of it. Now, okay, no, maybe not. I mean, in Tempo and Acro both have boosts, so I'd be surprised. Yeah, they're out of the pressure now. They're out of it.
Tempo's bumping the goalie, but inconsequentially, as Nas recovers quickly.
40 seconds as Tempo now attempts to get it just right past the halfway line, popped high to the ceiling, immediately intercepted. This could be a 0-0
okay.
overtime. And Man City's hearts will be.
Hey, this is looking a lot more. Oh! Oh shit, guys. Oh shit. Are we going to game 7? Are we going to game 7? 23 seconds. Gentlemates has to score, or we go to game 7.
Can they establish a good defensive position? Double kick off by Gentlemates, but it goes towards Acro on the backboard.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Acro's low-key stalling time. Oh my god.
SSA popping up. We'll talk about that very shortly. Final 10 seconds.
Nas has boosting ball.
High from Nas.
Fakes it, goes for the bump. Oh, he doesn't get the bump. It's in! Oh, it's not in. It's not in. Wait, that's down though. Oh my god. Game 7. Fuck me. I didn't think it'd be that close. I didn't think it'd be this close.
Wow. Manchester City started off their.
If Man City win this, they make the major, by the way. There's no tiebreaker anymore. In GK, don't make the major.
Against Gentlemates coming back to try and qualify for the major. It's such a good story.
It's worth mentioning as well.
Oh my.
Manchester City here and 5 Fears over in SSA, Sub-Saharan Africa, are both forcing that game 7 to try and qualify for the same Boston major.
That was so smart by Edgeby to not shoot it on net, because that guy, he was covering the shot, right? Like everyone goes for a double tap, you shoot it. But going around there, that's so smart.
Look at the amount of Rocket League that we're seeing and the amount of stakes that are on the line.
That's crazy. 5 Fears and I forget, it's Pioneers. 5 Fears, Pioneers. The two teams. The two top teams in SSA.
They were both up 3-1, by the way. Like, Pioneers were also up 3-1. So they've done the exact same series that we've had here.
Oh my goodness, triple qualification point. And that Neo Tokyo, the game 6 was in overtime as well. So yeah, 5 Fears KCP in a game 7 to decide who goes to the major. Both teams have 1 Spaniard import on the team and 2 South African players. A very interesting situation going over there in SSA while we wait for the start of game 7, and this is the nightmare scenario.
Gentlemates has their timeout, they're taking it. Hey, I will say, I know I said earlier, when people take timeouts, this is usually when, you know, they bounce back and have a like an all-star game coming back. Game 7s are not like that. If you take a timeout and go into game 7, it is literally still anybody's game. It doesn't matter.
But if GK are gonna go
with this kind of pressure, it just doesn't matter.
And then if you want to be looking at what's happening in SSA, you can head to ACGL_alpha. That is where the SSA action is happening. Keep them both open. Steal your Nan's iPad and see if you can just split your eyes to watch both at the exact same time.
Okay.
Game 7.
Game 7.
Gentlemates have held 3 match points, and Man City have wrestled it back. Will they be going to the Boston Major, or will we see a tiebreaker?
Yeah, they just
oh my god. Oh my god.
Start off solid.
I don't know what I want to happen. Because if they win this, then GK don't make the major, and I want them to make the major, but also I want to see Man City there because they're like the new guys.
Are you running the risk of
good pinch. Someone's up. Archie's there. Close. That's already a good attempt though. I think I'm gonna root for Gentlemates here, but I'm not gonna be super mad either way. All right, Acro, you gotta take that boost. Good shit. Oski with a great pop over. Oski's been kind of silent these last couple games. He kind of disappeared. Nice play from Archie. He plays it around. Edgeby has a solo play. Oski's getting bumped. Nas, what's happening? Oh my god. The 50. Oh my god. Well, the fact that he almost scored that is ridiculous. That's not going to be enough.
in the earlier match against NIP as
That
well.
works in like my
He was the one
champ
to seal
lobbies.
it really on multiple occasions.
Oh, that's open.
No. Careless.
No, wait, what happened? Why was that so open?
Perilous. As
Nas gets beat, stays upfield, Archie hits it forward, Tempo pushed up so far. Tempo pushed up so far for that for no reason.
And for Man City, so far this season, they are 0-3 in Game 7s. They are yet to win one.
Oh, wow.
Close from Tempo.
But they need to break the mold.
Yeah, they're going to need to win one at some point.
Pop up Edgeby has. He's going to beat Nas, like, by far.
Forget about that.
Yeah, it's definitely nerves. It's for sure nerves. Because, I mean, like, when the stakes are, like, if we win this, we make the major, like, that's such high stakes, you know what I mean? You're going to play nervous. And it's game 7, like, that's just rough. Is that a reset for Mosky? Not quite. Nice. Plays around. Oski is there, though. And so is Archie. Pass mid to Oski. Oh, cut off. Nice. No way. Okay.
With the interception, just deflecting the ball forwards. 2 minutes gone in this game. The only goal so far.
After this game, I'm gonna throw some chicken tenders and fries in the air fryer, I think.
Oh, nice to sit one towards it.
Wow.
And again, Man City do not resist.
What a good play. Wow, sorry for yawning. What a good play from Archie. Great 50. Just bullies it through.
Yeah, it was just awkward, but like you said, they put themselves in that tricky position. They've got to get right back to work.
Oski has. This is a one-on-one. He flicks it over. Nas is there. Guys.
Man City, for all of their hard work,
they're crumbling. Man City is crumbling right in front of our eyes. This is bad. 3-0, it's comebackable, but it's tough. Like, oh my god. I was about to say, that's another goal. Hey, Archie gets the boost, though. Acro has none. Tempo has boost, but that's it. Nas also has boost. He's going up for a solo. Reset, fake. God damn. I swear I hate YouTube. Wait, what's happening?
In game 7, they haven't so far. Oski's going to try and make it 4.
Oh my god! What?
You just stick the ball up in the air and tell him fetch. He'll do the rest.
Up to the ceiling, jump down, Doomsy dish off the what? Ew! Jesus!
For some of them, you've just got to look and see what they can do.
I mean, I guess this is just the timeout buff that I was saying earlier. They just don't care about Game 7.
It's now or never for Man City. But it's
Goodness.
never, at least not in this series. They'll have to go again against GK unless they can make a miracle happen with just 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, bro, this is game. You don't come back from a 4-0. They have all the momentum. Like, this is game.
He has been instrumental. 2 goals, 2 assists, 3 saves, and 4 shots. A phenomenal performance from him.
It's too far for Tempo. He tried to free jump it. He bumps Oski off so he can't get the shot.
And been the demon in game number 7. And the sleep paralysis demon for Man City when they've been caught napping in the 7th.
Yeah, it's another horrible game 7. As you mentioned earlier, they've yet
okay.
to, and that trend for now looks like it's going to continue.
A minute 30, 4 goals down. I don't see it, guys.
It looks like
yeah, I just don't see it happening.
It looks like we've confirmed that 5 beers have completed the comeback and qualified for Boston. So that's Snowy, Guns.
That's another one. Yeah, this is over, guys. This is over. They got the they got the timeout buff. They fixed their mistakes and now they're just clearly better. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Sending over 3 incredible players. And we are looking like we are not going to be having that same story coming through for Man City.
These guys need to wake up a little bit. But I mean, hey, they're new.
I'm just going to say it now.
When you're young and you're like up and coming and stuff, winning these game 7s is like one of the hardest things you could possibly do. You know what I mean? He's gonna go for a psycho. Oh my! What? Okay, I thought that was in, bro.
actually.
They're starting to play around.
GK against Man City. At the end of the day, we're going to be running that after the grand final.
Yeah, they're starting to play around.
After the grand final today, tiebreaker action will finish the day. And yes, GK do still have a chance.
Okay.
To make the major.
The fact it's just a straight
What a
play
fake
as
from
well.
Oski.
It's just, there's no buys, there's no having to go through a 30. Magnifico.
Yeah, you can tell by the way that they're moving around that like everyone's just trolling now. Like they know that it's over.
He's gonna win the battle of the beast.
It's just, yeah, it's well, actually, not Man v Dog in that instance because Gentlemates won't be playing. But
true, sorry. Man v man.
Man v man. Man v Man City.
GG's.
Man v City.
That was probably the most dominant Game 7 I've seen in a long time.
Man City.
That was like not even close. Yo, don't leave him hanging. What the hell?
Still on the cards.
Yo, don't leave him hanging. Okay, there you go. Like, bro just left him.
Still playing the rest of
Had the blank hand just on screen, like, yo, where my dap at? Yo.
Before we find out
skip that.
who else
Can
is
we just
making
like
Boston.
roll a dice? Is that alright?
Well, you don't want to see Carmi Corp
That was
for the
unfortunate.
500th time in a row?
Honestly, that shouldn't have even gone to Game 7.
Carmi Corp win their 900th regional in a row. What do you
I'm
think?
excited for Vatira's tweet that he's still just as excited as the first one.
We do still have both those series. Well, it might be too early for some of you to assume that KC are going to beat Vitality. That'll be the next match on stream. But the winner of that will play Gentlemates in the final. Well done to Gentlemates. Adding more points to their tally, making it into the regional final, and, well, helping out GK just a little bit for now.
I'll come back in half an hour when there's German that I need to study for the time. Okay, yeah, fair enough, bro. I will say, I think that I'm unfortunately going to miss the grand finals. I will get to see the Vitality versus Carmine Corp series, but I think I am going to miss the grand finals.
Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in
Yeah.
the vicinity. Is that right?
It's my my grandma's birthday, so we're going, like, my whole family is going out to visit her.
Overflow lot.
I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand quietly.
I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh?
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when
Okay.
you travel with us.
I will be right back. I'm gonna throw some food in the air fryer real quick. Happy birthday to her. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. We have 5 minutes. 5 minutes until the Carmine Corp versus Vitality series. That should be hype. That should be hype. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Got some food in the air fryer now. So now we're actually getting straight into Carmine Corp versus Team Vitality. 40 seconds until the stream comes back. Oh, what is this? Wait. Peak pass apparently happening over in APAC.
That sort of thing, the communication, the levels to which this team has.
What is this quality, bro? Like, come on. Is that us?
That sort of thing.
This is so bad. Okay, whatever. That is Sphinx, Psycho Touch, Catalysm pre-jump into...
I feel like that is likely out of a team that can perform like this. Catalysm
what?
Slams it home.
Off the back of a Psycho pass
No.
from Sphinx as well.
That's wrong.
Oh my god. Also, low-key... Wait. Did he need to go up for that?
The levels to which this team have are going to affect their position. Once
Like,
they
I'm
get
trying to
there.
think...
I predict.
Oh yeah, he did need to go up for that. He was back. There's a guy back. That's crazy. That's actually insane.
Match there. Oski is joining me. Welcome to the show, Oski. Congratulations on Grand Finals.
Hello, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I gotta ask you about that matchup there because it went the distance. Man City was fighting just to stay away from a tie break there, but it felt like you guys were also fighting. In Game 7, it did not look like an easy match. Walk me through it from your perspective.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is, but the last like 2 series, we feel that we should be not slamming them, right? But like it should be a bit easier than what we're doing. And it's weird because we start really well and then we do some things that we shouldn't do, and then yeah, they always bring it back. Yeah. We got the Iceman. We got it done in Game 7 twice. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you talk about that because we go to Game 7, and it looked like you guys had it locked in. I mean, that was a bit more of a smack. And for like, what clicked? What was it that made sure that Game 7 was severely in your favor?
I think like the main thing about like playing Game 7s against any team is just staying calm. Like City. The experience, I don't think, in like Game 7s, and we do as bad like 3 individuals. So, I mean, Sasuke does a good job of like calming us down before we play. So, yeah, that's about it. Just staying calm.
Right. Did you think was experience really, I guess, that difference maker for you? Like, do you still feel like that's a big play in, any of these teams that sit just outside like the top 5?
Yes, I think it is due to experience. Personally, I mean, I don't want to, be like a bit, I don't know, Tox, for example, right? He's always there, but he's always lingering in the 6th spot. He's never like, he doesn't, get in there. He's had the experience, but he's just unlucky, man. And I think it is due to being like a bit more nervous under pressure,
Yeah. Hey, well, now you're sitting in the Grand Finals. You're still looking for that 2nd seed. I guess I want to ask, would you rather K-Corp wins against Vitality, guaranteeing you a 2nd seed, but arguably a harder matchup, or would you like Vitality and have to fight for that 2nd seed?
I mean, personally, I don't really care about our seed, like going to the major. Sure. I haven't seen like what the teams that we could get if we get seed 2 or 3. I just like, I want to play KC in the final of this regional, and that's where my head is, I'm not really thinking about Boston too much. I just want to win a region.
Right. No, hey, that's fair. I mean, that's how you get better and better is by playing the best tier, right? So I'll let you lock into that. Oski, it looks like you got the right attitude going into it, so hopefully that carries into the field as well. Congratulations on a grand final, and good luck.
Thank you very much, Steve.
Again, attitude's going to play a big part of this one, Gibbs, as they go up against potentially the blue wall later on.
What a good series.
Yeah, but Oski and the Mates just couldn't throw a bone to Man City and just allow them into
What a
Boston.
good
Man
series.
City's going to have to do a lot more work a little bit later. It's going to be probably about 2 hours from now that tiebreaker will be played, so GK will be warming up. Man City, though, again, took it to Mates, and again, I think both matches with Mates versus Magnifico and then Man City, like Oski hit the nail on the head. Was like, we should be probably winning these matches a little bit more comfortably, but it just shows the power of Europe, the depth of Europe right now to make these matches close, Turtle. Or sorry, not Turtle. Who is it, Johnny?
Yeah, Johnny's here.
I messed it up. No! I pulled the lead. I pulled the lead.
thinking there, am I in the wrong place?
Oh, man.
How many series so far today? We've watched, I think, 3 series. And we have 3 more today. We have the second semifinals, and then the grand finals, and then a tiebreaker. But I'm not going to be around. It sucks, but I'm not. I don't think I'm going to be around for the final because I'm going to visit my grandma's for birthday.
Slam these guys.
I'm gonna be leaving around like. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get it. I'm gonna be leaving around like 3:20, like something like that, 3:30. I might even have to miss. No. I'll probably finish out this series. I don't think this series is gonna go that long.
That's what they needed into that grand final.
Exactly. And they know
so we have Carmine Corp Vitality, and then one of Carmine Corp Vitality in the grand finals versus Gentlemates.
Pretty much everyone.
And then
go K-Corp in that match, but the
what's it called?
That they can be that #2 team in Europe.
Tiebreaker. You want to be on today then? No, I'll be on like later. Like I'm gonna be gone for maybe like an hour or 2. Like I'm just visiting my grandma. Like we're not visiting like she's super far away. Like she's still like within the area. So we're just like visiting, like saying hi, catching up and stuff. And then we'll be back and like have dinner and stuff, and then I'll be on like later.
That's for sure. And again, looking at the matchups, Johnny, for K-Corp Vitality, would you have that same, I guess, perspective as Gentlemates has in the grand finals? Like, okay, we want to play K-Corp, we want to play the best, or would you be looking for the easiest path to a victory in a grand final?
I think that ship has sailed for Vitality. I think the time's gone where they are thinking, yes.
Yeah, no, Carmine Corp wins. Carmine Corp? Carmine Corp have beat Vitality the last 10 times that they played. It's not even close.
I think I have 2 losses in a row to KC in this season. So not any serious, mental damage being done there.
Yeah.
But for Vitality, it's past that. It's like NRG last season. They don't want to see Vitality in the bracket. They just want to dodge that. I think Vitality this season are thinking the same thing about KC. They don't want to see them. They're hoping somebody else eliminates them.
But then at the same time, Vitality, they're only 1 point away from that top 2 seed. So can they finally take down K-Corp and go back over Mates and then play for the 2 seed in that final? We'll have to see. But the schedule is coming up, Leaf, and we get an extra game.
Well, I was going to say, let's look at the schedule because we've got that updated in there. Gibbs, you've been wanting this for so long. You got it. You got your Manchester GK matchup.
Yeah, we got Manchester versus GK. Manchester, obviously, the hotter team, but now they're coming off a disappointing loss.
All right, let's see.
GK has had all day to warm up. It's gonna be very.
I want to get into this, man. I want to see them play, man.
There and again, the nerves are gonna be an all-time high for both teams.
That's for sure. Let's talk about our second to last match. Well, I guess third to last matchup now, as the semifinals is on the way. K-Corp facing down Team Vitality, the blue wall. Johnny expected to be in the grand finals. Vitality, of course, wants to finally overcome it. What's the number at now? Like 10 times in a row that Zen has not been able to overcome Vatira.
Yeah, and it's even the win rate is even worse than that when you include other events other than RLCS. But they have got 1 win outside of RLCS against this particular KC iteration with their current Vitality roster. But now they're starting to rack up yet another losing streak against them. So they can't be feeling too confident. KC, on the other hand, are going to be full of confidence. They don't know any other emotion when it comes to EU regionals.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is not gonna be close. Like I want to have faith in Vitality. They always come out swinging, but
there's nothing that they've shown us so far.
He's already fucking Stizzy's already here, already shitting his pants. Wow, I can't speak. Let me slow down. Stizzy is here already shitting his pants.
Last time he beat K-Corp 10 in a row. It's been 37 games to 12 games. It's been pure dominance.
Oh my god.
No, that's just absolutely. Chat, is it going to happen? Progressive fan votes up. Is Vitality is Zen.
Yeah, nope, it's over. It's over. Zen is he's what is it called? Yawning.
Like, do you think he's aware?
Bro's tired.
Back of his head. But
I think he knows it in the front of his head, the middle of his head, the sides of his head. I think he knows it in every part of his body that, he's been losing to Vatira for quite a while. These guys are hyper competitive. They don't like losing, so they'll know. Stizzy was able to get one over Vatira last year playing for Dignitas, but I don't think that matters. I think the Vitality curse continues. I think KC are still the top dogs in EU.
Yeah, 100%. Blue wall over here as well, and I'm assuming, unless Gibbs gonna do some weird stuff, this is
no,
blue.
It's got to be K-Corp. It's so difficult to pick
okay, yeah.
I think Vitality could win this
All of
series.
them are taking K-Corp. That's fair.
I have to pick
That's fair.
Yeah, I think.
I wonder what the chat is saying. The chat prediction. They're gonna show it at the bottom of the screen in a second.
In the progressive fan right now, but overall, I think everyone's brains know where this matchup should lay. You've seen the history; it's written out. You've seen how they've been playing over the past little while. You've seen K-Corp winning, and you feel like that has to keep on happening. You'd love to see a little bit of a closer top here, Johnny, but at the end of the day, this is what's been shown to our eyes. You can't reject that.
Yeah, you can't go against such a strong historical
Oh
narrative.
wow!
Also,
Wait, this is a lot closer than I thought.
I think
45 to 55?
Even against the other top
like,
teams,
considering Carmine beat them like every time, this is kind of a weirdly close vote.
Want to see it, and chat's close to almost at 50% coming into this last semifinals for the European
Why?
Open 3. The question is, which team makes it to the grand finals? Can Zen finally overcome his demon, the demon with the name Vatira? The blue wall stands strong and likely in the grand finals, but maybe Vitality can shut them down.
KC
All right,
has dictated this rivalry all
let's get into this.
And now sits 2 series away from
let's get into this. We have Vitality versus Carmine Corp. The 1 and 2 seed, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Gentlemates is the 2 seed instead of Vitality, but Vitality's up there. So let's see what we got. Zen has been looking pretty good today.
We've already seen, this crazy series today. Will it continue to be crazy with Zen getting the first RLCS win against Vatira since 2023?
I mean,
the fact that Zen hasn't beaten him since 2023 blows my mind. The season where Zen debuted in the RLCS, and yet Vatira, he has kept that top spot since.
I mean, we keep wondering, like, is Zen thinking about it? Is it in the back of his mind? Is he worried about this historic matchup where he can't beat Vatira? And, normally I would say yes, but with how often he cannot get past the blue wall, I think at this point he doesn't even remember.
Zen's up. Nah, Juicy has that. That was a hard touch from Zen. That's not going to go anywhere. Yo, wait, where's...
Maybe they can turn the tides.
Oh, Stizzy hits it first. Okay.
With the right goal here, the first one for the series.
I mean, that's not a great play overall, as Vatira sends it straight into Juicy, then sends himself straight into Juicy. On no boost, Juicy should not be lurking around that 6-yard box quite as close as he was. He has to get out of the way for Vatira. There's only one direction he's going with the ball, and Stizzy can take full advantage.
Yeah, we just got to talk about Vitality.
I don't know. I don't have faith in Vitality, guys. Like, oh my God! Oh, that was so close.
Vitality and Air.
Damn. Okay, Zen is actually on today. Like, I'm actually liking what I'm seeing from Zen. Nah, that wasn't a great play.
More direct one-to-one touches like that, I think, could benefit Vitality well. But against Magnifico, they looked
in a best of 7. I just don't have faith in Vitality to consistently beat Carmine. Like, they can take game 1, they can take a game here or there, but like, to take the whole series, they just never do it.
We've kind of said it since they have gotten this super team mode. We're even saying it.
Okay, Zen's up. Oh, not a great touch. He's low on boost. Has to take a 50. Yeah.
They don't want that. Zen debuted and had wins. He won the World Championship and a major. He had the perfect spring split in 2023. He's not necessarily been able to repeat that. Vatira, the one that he is lacking is the World Championship title. It all starts from here.
Shot.
These majors. Won the kickoff line already has Vatira. And these two as well, they teamed up, bear in mind.
He has a reset down to Atto, who pre-jumped. Not great. Zen is... God damn, Zen is so fast.
It must be hard then going back and looking at him at back.
As soon as he got his first touch, he's like, I'm on that. Bam! Bam! Like, immediately.
From both teams, sort of lurks in the midfield somewhat. Until Atto takes the initiative. Also towards Stizzy, and Juicy can retreat.
Yeah, lurking in the midfield indeed. Doesn't feel like either side are too, I guess, confident to go for a risky shot or an approach. Stizzy, I have noticed, has extended his rotation a lot. You can see him hunting for demos right now.
I mean, they're holding this lead. Carmine Corp doesn't seem to be having, they don't have much pressure, which they usually, that's kind of what they're known for, to like just restrict people, you know, like constrict them and then just eventually score after back to back, like over and over, just shooting and shooting and shooting. Good touch from Zen, or good fake from Zen also.
And with 2 minutes remaining, just gotta hold it down, Stumpy.
Long clear here from Zen, wants to go full court, does get intercepted by Juicy. On the left-hand side, Stizzy can receive no boost from him.
Okay, yeah, it's a free touch for Atto. I think Zen is up. He got the mid boost. Off the ceiling, extra touch. Yo, Zen. Again, I'm not trying to glaze because he hasn't done anything. Oh my God, who was that? Was that Zen? It was Zen. That was so bad from him. Oh, I was just about to compliment him. Like, he was doing a pretty good job on offense, at least, of getting around someone, like pretty much every time he has the ball. But defensively, that was just bad, bro.
Everybody on KC, and you're thinking if you're a teammate on Vitality,
Decent
okay,
50. Juicy has that though.
But no, you get caught off.
Yeah.
All right, Zen has to play second man here.
Ultimately, he misjudged it completely. Atto recovered very, very well, very quickly. But you got to expect that. It's literally Atto. Right. He can do that. I think Zen didn't necessarily give the respect that he should have done in that situation. Demo from Vatira on Zen, Atto on Exalt.
Inside pass, blocked off. Good stuff. Another, ooh, okay, they're starting to disrupt. This is what's going to help them on this offense.
A little bit more awkward when these demos start.
Yeah, here we go, here we go. This is the Carmine Corp, like, just restrict them. They can't do anything. No one has boost. No one can keep their life. Like, I'm back. What I miss? We're watching Carmine Corp versus Vitality now. It's tied on game 1. Zen pre-jumped that somehow. What the fuck? All right, Exotic, you got to make a good play here. That's not a good play.
He gets dunked again. They've not given him the ball for a second. Tira to retreat. He's exotic, knows that he's probably low, so he can just about
I think Zen, yeah, Zen is there.
And looping. Let's Atto in.
I love that positioning from Vatira. Read the play well.
They're reading them so well. Oh! Oh my Jesus!
KC hunting, lurking for that second.
They're just trying to survive until this game is over. Oh wait! Oh no, that's not.
Into the corner, and we've got OT for game 1.
That really could have been a goal for Atto there too. I think the ball just bounces towards the left instead of the right. If it goes right, he forces it home. Then he can attempt a hook shot.
Okay, he goes for the bump, which doesn't end up working out.
He is great in that role right now.
Good 50 from Atto. Not a good 50 from Zen there. All right, Stizzy has a free play. Ooh, yo, that was so good from Stizzy. Look at him go up. He dodges Juicy, goes under Juicy, and then boosts back up after he's under him to go over Vatira. That is such a good play from Stizzy. That was so nice.
Vitality, it looked like they got pressure into a corner, but somehow, some way, they've just dug themselves out of that hole.
That's game 1. Okay.
It's a great start for them in this, like we say, historical, legendary matchup that for some reason one side has won 10 times in a row that we are still very excited to see.
You always know it's going to be a good game. I mean, Johnny said it well. Vitality is very talented, and they have this insane roster, this three-headed beast that truly feels like it's unstoppable. But KC, even with the history, are just as good, if not better, with the consistency.
I want to see consistency out of Vitality because like we can't see stuff like that. Just giving them open nets, which just brought them back into the game. You know what I mean? We can't have that.
He is like.
If Vitality want to have a chance against Carmine Corp, like, they can't do stuff like that. And that's what they do every series. They just let up dumb, like, let in dumb stuff, like miss a ball completely, gives them an open net. And that's the difference maker. So, as long as they're solid, which they haven't been, then they have a chance. They have a chance.
Including major champion. He's currently just got the current integration of Hufflepuff. That's his title.
Smart man.
Everyone else has got champions and world champions. He's just got Hufflepuff.
See, that's humble. That's the type of humbleness you need. Yes, the humble puff. There it is. He's gonna get back in here. See, because if he's repping the world champion, you know, the ego could get inflated. All right, he's got to come down a little bit.
I think they're talking about Zen.
World champion again. He's like 10 steps ahead of you, Stumpy.
Because the only people here that are world champions are Zen and Exotic. And they're much more likely to talk about Zen when it comes to like literally anything. So. Zen pre-jumps that beats. Fuck me! Not only does he dust Vatira, but he also gets the double tap down to Stizzy. Like, what the hell? Yeah, Zen is playing aggressive. He's playing aggressive. That's a reset over. Oh, Ato's there. Oh, bump. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Why are they playing nice? Why is this like? Why does this Loki look nice? What the? What is this? I like this vitality that I'm seeing. This is good. Like, I'm actually kind of excited to watch this now.
I got a weird feeling. You know, I think there's something there with Stizzy.
That's Zen.
And if he can
Zen touch.
I think he's
Touch over. Oh, Vatira's there.
Exotic are to fill in the gaps while Stizzy's creating all this chaos.
Oh my god.
Exotic got a touch there. That's gonna
we are so back. Yes, we are. Low 50 from Zen. Vatira's gonna have. This is gonna go in Vatira's favor. I've noticed, and I don't know why it happens. Oh shit. Oh, close. He had a little bit more boost. That was his. I don't know why this happens, but when you take like low 50s in your opponent's corner, your opponent wins the 50 like the majority of the time, and I don't know why.
Scored goals like that during FIFA. Lovely touch and Matera.
That's nice. That's all Zen.
But Zen is going to be back with ball control, with time, space, ambition.
Good 50. Dizzy's there. That's not a great touch from Stizzy though. He's got to get out.
On that challenge, KC were rather stoic on the
great fake. Okay, let's see what they do here. Juicy has a reset. That has to be Zen. Ato's there. Shot. Bang. Bang. Hey, Carmine Corp aren't just gonna fall over. They're not gonna just fall over and like let this happen to them. Great bump on Stizzy. Stizzy probably shouldn't have been there, not gonna lie, but it's fine. Alright, just bounce back. I'm rooting for Vitality because Carmine Corp don't need this. They don't need to win. They've just been bullying the entire like region of EU for no reason.
There's another bump behind the play. It's all about who can get more involved.
They've already made the major. They're already the #1 seed. Like, it's fine. Shot. Another shot. Not fast enough. All right, Vatira has. He tries to go for the low. Wow, the mind games is just ridiculous. Sidewall double? No. It's too high. Ooh, that's not a great touch from... I don't love that touch from Zen. Yeah, I don't love that attempt from Zen. Ooh. Okay, no, that's a shot. Nice. Alright, they seem to be getting out of it. Someone needs boost. None of Vitality have boost right now. If the boost is there now. Yeah. There's a triple tap from Ato. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Carmine Corp pressure. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. They're just... When they get that kind of pressure, unless you're like Falcons or NRG, there's nothing you can do about it. Deadass. Oh no, Vatira. Oh wait, Exotic is dead. Oh man.
He can't completely.
It's the demos. It's the demos.
Demolished by Ato.
Was that's 2 demos in 1 flip? I'm pretty sure. Ato. He was mid flip and got the second one.
All right.
I don't know if that's calculated a little bit of luck because of the rotation, but they will take it and happily extend this lead.
Even if they lose this game, as long as they keep this close and still keep up this play style, I'm honestly happy with what I'm seeing.
In under 2 minutes now, 2 goals. They are goodbye, KC. Into the corner.
Like, I just want to see Vitality look competitive, and right now they look competitive.
They look great in that game #1, but KC are doing the KC thing. They still look great. Run away.
I'm not really that upset.
Round double?
Not quite. I mean, it's a double demo. Good plays from KC. This is a point where I think they're just simply getting outplayed and they've got to match their performance.
Okay, Stizzy goes straight up from that. He's probably going to fake it for Zen.
Take a real effort.
Right.
It's only exotic now. 1v1.
Here comes two. Here comes two.
Yeah, not quite. I don't really understand what that attempt was for Vatira. That didn't really make sense for me.
Might ease off of the physical gameplay now that they're the ones getting bullied. They don't have as much boost. They can't go for the demos. Stizzy's not behind the ball with those 1v1 maneuvers. That's why they look a bit flat. Zen is going to send that one.
Zen tried to skim.
Here comes
Off the ceiling, Stizzy gets an extra touch. 50 to their corner.
Looking pretty solid,
not quite.
Nothing has gone in favor of the net. And as I say that, there's one
that was so close.
Rushing back, the hero.
That was so close.
Exotic, though, just ended on no boost.
Oh shit. Okay, no, Zen has that.
Another demo from
Their demos are like that is a problem. Those demos are a problem. Stizzy pops it up, but no one has boost to do anything about it. See, and that's the vitality that I hate. What exotic? Like, I know it happens, but like, bro, come on. It happens too often for me to not like say something about it. Why are we backflipping there? That's game. That's game. 1-1.
Slowly getting out of their own possession. Their grasp is starting to slip, Stumpy. A little bit concerned as we head into game 3 because this has got.
I like that touch. Another backflip from exotic. That one looked intentional though. It looked like he just backed up. Oh shit.
But they took the long way round. An Atom. He takes the shortest way around.
Oh my god. Free jumps in. Had the reason off the ceiling and doubles it. Oh my god.
To go up for the dunk, but then to follow it up with the
oh my god.
Into your own net. That hurts. That stings.
Bro, Atto is different.
Remainder of the series, what a play and what a response from the blue wall. 5 seconds remaining, and Vitality.
Yeah, okay. That is a statement game.
I mean, game 1, a close.
That is a statement game. They brought that back quick.
And Carmine Corp come out in the second. Absolutely.
Just have to take game 1 to adjust, I guess.
Straight into the face of Vitality, and Atto nearly securing himself a 1,000-point game. Just
934
from that incredible peak.
Right, and like, this is why KC are so hard to play against, because even from what I'm getting out of Vitality, I thought they came out in game 2 strong. I didn't have too much criticism against them and their defense. It was just a really good play. Every read from KC, they've always been able to anticipate where Vitality are going, and nothing says it better than that goal right there. Quite literally predicting the future, knowing where Zen's gonna try and clear it, then having the mechanics to go for a double tap. Like, it's one thing to get the dunk, Stumpy, but then to follow through. KC, they truly can do it all right now, and
yeah.
Vitality, this is why I say Vitality, how do you match this? And even if you can match it,
you don't. You deadass, you don't. Like, it's
just a case of speed.
They're just ridiculous.
Can you throw yourself at Carmine Corp?
It's kind of just like a talent diff, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. But I mean, the way that Carmine Corp are going to therefore counter that is by taking the boost and being as fast as they have been. Maybe it's a case of leave the ball 5% more often and then tend towards the boost.
All right.
I don't know. And that's on their coaches.
Game 3. Let's see if Vitality can adjust and bounce back a little bit, do a little better. Yo, Zen's going left. Yo, Zen's going left. Yo, get him. With a 78% grand final regional Oh, bro, Stizzy, you gotta sink that, dude.
That feat, I suppose.
You gotta sink that, dude.
And you're truly up against it if you're Vitality. But I'm thinking back to game 1. Like, what was really going well for Vitality? It wasn't only Stizzy, like we see him right now behind the ball and just performing well when it comes to those 1v2, 1v3 situations even. But it felt like Vitality were having those first touches, always maintaining possession, even if it's on a dribble. So maybe they fight that habit of constantly going up into the air because they're getting outpaced, like you said, something.
I mean, Anto's been so aggressive too. Yeah. I feel like anytime they sit on the ground,
that's kind of what I'm feeling. Like, I feel like this Vitality team, they're playing better when they're more aggressive, but they just can't lean into that too much and end up getting like demoed for their efforts, you know, being too far upfield, that kind of thing. Because Carmine are just they're just gonna play faster.
Good touch, and Exotic can come over here for some type of counterattack. It's gonna be a physical game to start things out.
Juice is gonna have redirect from Vatira. Okay, he fakes it.
Attempts the shot. Ends up being a fake.
Stizzy's gonna have that out to the mid. Reset around Atto. Vatira is back for it though. Oh, around Juicy. 50 against Vatira. He's too chiseled.
But I really like this grounded gameplay. This is what I was mentioning. Like, I want Vitality to keep this ball as low as possible.
There's no way, bro. I was about to say, if he scored that with like 20 boost, ain't no way.
50-50 is Exotic. Does actually pop it into the air. Into the corner it goes. Vatira, how does he handle it on the defense? Well, rather delicately.
All right, Atto up. Zen pre-jumped. Yeah. I'm gonna be so surprised if Zen doesn't end up on Carmine Corp next year. Like seriously, I'm gonna be so shocked if that doesn't happen. Exotic, yeah, pushed up too far there.
Small straight back into Vitality's defense, however. 2 minutes gone, we are still dead level.
You're going for demos.
Oh, and I talk about the low ground.
Gotta watch out for that.
Giving us a nice little flick
Ooh, good drive chow from Stizzy. I like that. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Fucking Atto spawns there.
But look at how quick KC can get back in a rotation. Comms on point. This team, this defense, this blue wall. You're gonna have to throw something special at them if you just want to see it.
Let's see what Zen got. He has the 50. Ah, he didn't get the boost though.
So it leaves Exotic fully.
All right, that's Stizzy's.
Ooh,
not a great touch.
These teams really coming through. We saw a double tap earlier, missed by Stizzy, I believe it was.
Yeah, it was.
But you still missed it, and you need to sink them. And KC not really had that many opportunities. 3 in total.
Okay. Yeah, they're doing a good job at shutting down the solo play style that like Vitality seem to be going for. Like, it seems like no one really has the time to just like pop the ball up and go for some shit. Like that's what seemed to work for Vitality against against Magnifico, but Carmine Corp, they're too fast. Like they're just not allowing you to have that kind of space. Stizzy, you gotta save this. Wow, what a fake. That's definitely saved.
How does Stizzy even know where that's going, and how do they fend off this
good bump from Exotic. I like what I see. No one gets demoed. That's good. Stizzy has the boost. Oh my god, Juicy's right there though. No, not quite.
Squeeze it in off the backboard, and here we go back to Vitality's side.
It has been a game of voxels so far. It's so close. All of these chances, but none have
scored that could have through the back line. It's just like it's such small margins. Like literally the difference of 0.1 second. If he was just a little faster, that would have been a goal.
Last 60 seconds, Vatira. What do you got for us, you veteran? Something incredible, maybe something juicy off the back.
What a touch from Zen. What a touch from Zen. Oh my.
Zen high from Vatira. Then you see Stizzy and Zen both miscommunicate maybe. They both sit on the backboard. Vatira beats Stizzy, cannot beat Zen on this jump. But Juicy.
No, this is fine.
That one I think was sneaking in. Stizzy had to be the defender that he's been in this series.
Nice. I like that 50 from Zen. It pushes it forward even though it goes back towards the corner. Ah, he tries to shoot that. Playing a little bit too fast. Fake? Oh, no, he was going to play ball there regardless. That was good for him. It's so fun. Like, while I'm watching this kind of stuff, I'm, like, actively learning what good decision-making is just from, like, watching them. Like, I'll kind of assume, like, oh, like, what should you do in this situation? But they always make, like, the better decision, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm right, like, occasionally, but not all the time. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, good save from Stizzy. Not Stizzy, from Zen, sorry.
Oh, and Zen is thanking the Rocket League gods that shot was into the top left corner.
All right, let's see what we got. Exotic gets the boost.
Bottom left would have been over.
Takes it up wall.
But here we are.
Tries to fake out Vatira. I like what I see. Stizzy's up. Fakes it for Zen. Zen off the ceiling. Bumps Juicy. Ah, no, Vatira's still there, though. I like that. I think Zen is still there. No, he leaves. He leaves.
Just for a second,
goes for the bump. Oh, Zen didn't trust it. Zen didn't trust it, man. He turned away. Didn't think he'd get the bump. Hey, good touch. Fake. Ooh! Okay.
I can't get over Stizzy, man. He is just so good at these fakes in the air. You have to respect what he's gonna do.
That was nice. That was nice. Bro, what is this, like 2 FPS 360p camera?
Laser beam past the goal line, and Vitality welcome back to the series.
Yep.
It's stunning play, and those fakes where it's the first
What time is
guy,
it? It's
you know,
3.
popping
Okay.
up, and here,
Hopefully this
you see
series
that
ends in the
every
next
single
20
time to
minutes.
Go for that ball. As soon as he boosts away, your eyes of the defender immediately have to dart downward. Who is now going for this? It's Exotic, shoots it back behind Vatira, makes it so awkward. Brilliant play there.
If this goes to like game 7, I'm kind of screwed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need to leave in the next like 20-25
That
minutes.
was a 0-second chance.
Look at that
Vatira,
save, too.
if he shoots
That's what I
towards
was
the right-hand
talking
side of the net, it's in.
And that's the play. It's come down to those small moments where the defense has to choose the most likely shooting lane that their opponent's going to take. That one for Zen, thankfully, if you're a Vitality fan, he predicted it right. It was going to the top left. He got a touch, and that's not the same case for KC with Stizzy. They saw him up in the air. It was a beautiful fake, and you have to respect both teammates in that situation.
Are we taking a timeout?
Where they're going to try and strike this shot. The guess wasn't on target. It wasn't accurate. And the shot does fall through. Vitality with Illusion are getting back into
Doesn't seem like it. They seem like they're getting right into it.
That's been the struggle all season long, Stumpy. There's highlights. We know Vitality are great, but can you take down KC in the entire series?
Dude, if they can take out KC, I would be so happy. I need some fight out of the rest of EU to beat Carmine Corp.
And Vatira has won 10
Nice.
times in a row in the RLCS against Zen. This would not just end that streak, it would also end the perfect split that KC are currently aiming for. 3 titles.
Come on.
In the LAN in Copenhagen. The second one taken by KC.
I need something nice out of you guys. Come on.
Vitality could play spoiler to KC here.
I like the attempt from Exotic. I like the attempt. I like what I'm seeing. Come on, Zen. Flip reset. Vatira's there. Oh, he's not really there. Ah, he is. He is.
Still nothing going to fall and drop in front of the net. Good opportunities though.
Go for the bump. Oh no, it's Atto cuts it. Oh, they're bumping each other.
More 50-50s.
That's kind of an awkward read. Yeah, backing up there is fair.
I think that really does benefit Vitality. That's a laser beam out of Vatira, but it's saved by
Nice. Nice from Stizzy. Musty over to Zen. Doesn't quite get it. It's going to pop this. Oof. That's a bump. Atto misses. Hey, this Carmine Corp is looking a little shaky against Vitality. I'm not going to lie. They're not like fully confident in every play that they're going for. Like, I'm liking this.
Juicy now. Which boost will he be going for?
Who has that? Oh, it's for Stizzy. Okay.
Play. It's the first
Zen has.
Atto now. We've seen how demo-y he can be. That old Team Liquid style. Whereas him and Oski up front.
Ooh. Okay.
First minute and a half. Hasn't seen anything come through just yet. Both sides have decent sniffs.
Oh, if there's one
all right, just can't they can't get caught in this like pressure. They can't get caught in this.
Quite scary.
Yo, welcome back, Benz. Vitality is winning so far. Vitality is winning so far.
This has been an awkward showing from
nice
defense in game number 4.
Ooh! Oh, dude, he could have scored that. He definitely could have scored that.
This defense of KC,
dude, Zen is so fast. Like, bro, every other pro going up for that, they get a 50. Zen is dusting these guys. They gave him too much space. They gave him way too much space. Why would you? They're lucky, dead ass. Oh! I like that play. I like the play.
And you have no idea what I'm going for. There's another fake from Exotic that Stizzy was waiting.
Yeah, Zen is like actually dusting them. Why is he so much faster? I'm so confused.
Stand tall and stand tall they do.
It's going to be interesting to see what breaks the deadlock in this one. Game 1 separated by an overtime goal. Game 2, a crunching 5-1 in favor of Carmine Corp. And then a 0-0.
Zen is in his own tier of our Rocket League players. He's okay. Like nowadays, he's not that much better than everybody else.
Still 0-0.
But personally, I would say that he's probably still the best player in the world.
To get through on the defense, it has to be.
But like Atto and Vatira are like on the same tier as him.
Stizzy and Atto specifically, I think those have been
good cut. Oh no! Oh, I thought Exotic was gonna get demoed.
Fakes there. Illusion, of course.
Oh, he missed. Oh.
Vitality as that
Good on Zen. Zen playing the miss there is crazy.
Yeah, big mistake from KC, but Vitality weren't reading it, understandably.
The control.
Low 50. Close.
Keeps it high, then Atto has to jump. 80 seconds now, ticking down.
Okay.
Still scoreless.
Another Zen pre-jump from the fucking moon.
Waiting for us.
Juicy's there. Zen's there. That's it. That's a good outplay. That's a good outplay. All right, we need solid defense here. Exotic up. He gets around. Stizzy's there though. Zen cuts.
Creativity could be what KC needs.
Oh my. That's a free save.
Given over to Exotic, and it's back to Juicy's hands.
What a pass from Juicy.
Okay, hard touch from Stizzy. Is that okay? He gets around him. Oh. Oh no, it's a hard shot. It's a hard shot. I understand that. It's a hard shot.
Brilliant play from him. Unfortunately, doesn't come
Oh, that might be in.
Relatively open goal. Does get
Fuck.
bombed. Atto's the next
Ooh.
to commit on defense.
And then he just shoots it. Oh no, Zen missed. He was going for that top corner and he just missed. Yo, this is looking nice though. It's looking nice. Like, I'm so excited for Vitality right now. Like, they're actually looking compy. Like, for the first time in so long, they're actually looking like competitive against KC.
A little bit of boost. A little bit of half of left in the tank. Juicy.
Okay.
Isn't looking too good. Who do you send forward?
Then cuts it off. That's not a great. Okay, he gets the read though. Great 50 from Exotic. Like, they're really playing their game. He fakes it. Stizzy's still there though. Okay. Okay, there's no scoring here. There's no scoring here. Okay, OT. Look, if Vitality wins this, then we might be looking at a Vitality win. Oh, good. What the fuck?
This is painful.
Oh, Zen gets demoed there. I thought Zen was somehow gonna demo him.
What's on the line, the rivalry. And we'll see what happens.
All right, Zen gets a nice touch over. Passes it back to Atto. Atto takes his time here. He's gonna flick it over Stizzy. Zen is there though with the cut. Nice. Exotic will be there in the corner.
And Juicy's crashing in. Leaves it. Now it's a battle.
He gets an extra touch. It's low though. Goes right on under him. All right, that's Zen's ball. He's gonna go up corner, play this out. Oh my god. No, don't tell me, please, don't tell me. Okay. That was so close.
Nearly had the first for KC in this game, and it would have been the winner.
Zen's already up. No, Juicy has that over. Exotic needs this. Please. Fuck me, bro. Oh, man. Zen got a really bad challenge. He jumped up for something that he was clearly beat to. Left Exotic in a 2v1. And the series is tied.
Gorgeous play from Atto. And the big
damn.
Belgian
that sucks, man. That really sucks.
Just so much emphasis on these individual challenges.
Fuck, man.
Little things like that.
Oh, that really sucks.
Especially when we've got a game that's as low scoring as this one. Only one for KC.
It was a good game. Like, it was very close. A lot of opportunities on both sides to score. But yeah, that play right there. Oh, yeah. Zen went up and committed for that, and then Stizzy also pre-jumped it. Not pre-jumped it. He jumped up and challenged when Juicy definitely had the outplay from the ceiling. It's
in this individual open, they want that first place. They want to get that perfect.
We're biting our nails. I mean, I guess people do that when they're like anxious and stuff. So fair enough, I get it.
Streak against Vitality to keep that worry in Vitality's head. They're locked in first place regardless. They've already won 2. They will be Europe's first seed going into this event. They will be going to Boston. Vitality, they're still playing, trying to make sure they can lock in second over NIP.
Right. And it's so important when you move into these majors. Both these teams have clinched a spot for Boston, but what's the atmosphere? What are the vibes like? What's the energy that you're going to bring into the land? Because your previous performance, how you perform here.
Game 5. This is at least going to Game 6, if not a Game 7. This is,
so useful for either
come on, Vitality, please win this, please. Oh, Stizzy. Oh no, he's playing too slow. They're already back and prepared.
In the opponents. Remember how much that, got BDS through a lot of the time. They were incredibly talented.
I miss BDS being a major team. Just being here in general. Such a cool team.
A huge boom to your team.
And if you're KC, I think honestly,
Good
that might
demo.
even scare you more, is losing some of that reputation you want to keep instilling the fear. If you
Thought he was gonna ceiling pinch that for a second.
Loss here against Vitality, then you know, and everybody else knows, you could be taking down Stizzy alone on the defensive side.
Come on. If we can just get a Vitality, like, first goal, that would be so nice here. I just need them to score first.
Put us on Neo Tokyo.
This first minute has now finally been calming Corp, having
Just make it compy, bro.
It really felt like Vitality.
No. Oh, thank God.
Does not favor Atto.
Okay.
That's painful.
They're alive. They're alive.
Just in case it bounced right
Atto
for a
plays to
goal.
space. That's a great play from Atto.
Sometimes those post and crossbar bounces make absolutely no sense.
Jesus, Vatira is so, like...
Another 50-50.
He's so intelligent, it's kind of scary. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Yes! Yes! Come on. Let's go, Vitality. Come on. That was such a good bump evasion from Atto. Oh, my God. Come on, Atto. Or, no, not Atto. Come on, Vitality.
Ends up mid, and he shoots high.
Please, just continue looking compy. Come on.
But what's hard in that situation is reading the play and
no, he still has that. Let's not disrespect Juicy here. He's gonna read the low.
One of the most difficult things to do as a third man in that
shit.
spot. Well played.
Juicy's up. Oh, what a save from Exotic. Okay, Carmine Corp has all their boosts though. They have all their boosts. That corner boost should. Damn. The corner boost should spawn in a second. Yeah, there it is. Atto with the sidewall double. Fake. Stizzy reads it. Alright, Exotic gets the boost. He has to play passive here, though. Yep. Zen is going to be... what, playing up? Yeah.
Just slamming it to the other side instead of going for any type of possession. And they're giving things away straight to Vitality. Kind of allowed for more pressure. I think they're going to get starved out here, Snow.
Keeping pressure.
Exotic just wanting to call Stizzy off that one so he can then retreat.
I like the fake there.
Atto, lovely positioning on the sidewall. Zen falls straight into his trap, but the ball falls straight back towards Zen.
Bro, they're so aggressive. I like... Oh, man, I like this Vitality. I love the difference in playstyle. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, let me stop complimenting Vitality real quick. They're still playing Carmine Corp. God damn. Okay.
The net, but at the end of the day, it's not the best touch from Zen, giving pressure right away, and we're back to a tied-up scoreline.
I think KC still has a good amount of work to do after it, but you don't want to set Carmine Corp up particularly often. Absolutely starts with Zen there. Juicy up for one.
Zen reads it. Alright, Vatira has. This is up for Exotic. Atto has no boost here.
Atto's low. He doesn't know that.
No, he didn't get that great of a setup to like to abuse the fact that he didn't have boost. You know what I mean? Zen gets the demo. I like it. Great touch from Stizzy. Reset. He doesn't have the boost to follow up though. Alright, Zen is all the way back. 1v1 against Atto. Great save. Alright, Zen has this. Probably solo play. Reset. 50 from Vatira. That's nice. Exotic might have a solo play here. I don't think he can troll though. Yeah, just goes for boost. I like it. He beats him, but where's Zen?
KC not controlling the ball super well, but I guess they don't need to if
man,
don't know how to maintain possession.
Not a great play from Atto.
But as I say, that Stizzy on
not a great flick from Stizzy.
Getting this ball out of their own half.
This is getting a little sloppy.
Perhaps I'm feeling it. I feel it. Taste it in the air.
I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. Okay, we got the tie.
Don't give Juicy space, guys. Like we can't keep doing this. Nice, Exotic's ball. Damn. What a recovery from fucking Vatira.
An Exotic into the corner and Vitality having a good.
There's yeah! Let's go! Great play from Zen, passing that down. Not quite going for the shot. He just passed it down to Stizzy so he could be close enough to get the 50. That was a great play. That was a great play. Let's go.
Right place, right time, and get the lead. This is Vitality about to take the edge in the series.
Whoever wins this will then be on game point, or rather on series point. 30 seconds.
I like the touch. That is a double commit, though. Nice. None of them have boost. This is very dangerous. Damn, I think they're gonna find it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, they found it. I could just tell, like, by the position, I could just tell, like, they all had boost. There was just no way you were. Yeah.
I mean, Exotic gets bullied at the back.
Alright, this looks like another OT, guys. Are we happy with the Rocket League? You're back on break? It's looking promising. I want Team Vitality to win because they always lose against Carmine Corp. And it... Jesus.
It's a chance as
Oh,
by the horns, steals it away from Vatira, getting that double.
dude, what?
Lovely play, Carmine Corp.
What do you mean, bro?
I mean, threading the needle mid-air. Stizzy went for the challenge. So did everybody else from Vitality. Maybe the team in orange can get one of their own, but as this ball is sent all the way to their own half, they've got to keep it up in the air. Ball bouncing in the corner.
Awkward.
It looked like Vitality were going to take the lead, and yet things completely flipped.
Bro, I hate it here.
How on earth is that?
I actually hate it here. This sucks, bro. Man.
And it hurts. I'm pretty sure that was Stizzy up in the air. Those back-to-back.
Okay, so if Vitality win, they have to go to 7.
I know he had to dodge the
And unfortunately, I'm literally leaving in, like, at best 5 minutes. I'm not going to be able to see this next game, guys.
He's going to be feeling it, and there is a timeout call for Vitality.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see this next game, guys. Hopefully Vitality can lock in and bring this to 7 and pull it off, but I don't have faith. I have to go in a second, guys.
Dude, you need to get like a shirt. You need to go to therapy for that, man. This is constantly on your mind, dude. That is crazy.
Yeah.
God-given right.
I don't know how long I'll be gone. We have this series to finish out, as well as the grand finals, and then also a tiebreaker that's after that. So depending on how long these series go, I could be back in stream. Maybe part of the grand finals, and maybe even the tiebreaker. I'm not too sure. Depends how long I'm out there. But
it's so hard. That is such a hard loss.
Damn, this is a good series. This is a good series. Yeah, I have plans already. Honestly, I didn't expect it to last this long. Like the day to last this long. I thought it'd go by quicker, but. I mean, hey, look, I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Blaze it. Anyway, I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So it kind of is what it is. I didn't anticipate it taking this long, but you know, it is what it is. So you guys can let me know how that series goes. I guess maybe I'll check it out on Twitter when it happens. But I appreciate you guys sticking by. I'll probably go live later on. Catch some of the last series of this, and then maybe play some Rocket League on stream with my buddy that hit me up. He was on stream earlier, so you guys can check that out if you guys would like to. But I'm gonna be headed out. I'll see you guys later. Peace out, guys. Have a good one.